Chad, it's so wild. It's so wild when the internet hitches like that, right? Because I can see you. You know what I mean? It's that's what makes it so frustrating. One of the worst internet days we've had in a long time. Definitely since I moved here. The absolute worst internet day since I moved here. This is fucking wild. That's wild. Yeah, all right. Obviously, we're back. Obviously, we're back. Glad this didn't happen during the music stream. Me too. Me too. That would have sucked. Instead, iTunes just crashed a bunch. I'll hang tight for a sec. I think we're good again. There's no fucking reasoning. It just kind of like chunks out. How does this work with uploading to YouTube? Generally, the offline sections aren't long enough. So Twitch gives you a nice little cushion where they show the blue screen with like the guy who's got his hands in his hair. But if it's like more than, I think, 60 seconds, then it creates 2 clips, and then it's just part 1 and part 2. Better than that day they shut down your internet in the middle of the stream. Yeah, but at the same time, at least we knew it was fucked. You know what I mean? At least in that case, it was like, oh, I know what's going wrong right now. Today, nobody knows what's going wrong right now. If you called them, they would just be like, oh, I don't fucking know. And they wouldn't do anything to fix it. So that's what's much, much more frustrating to me. All right, so we're going to Bode's planet. We're going to go kill his daughter.
Next, let's go to...
Heading to the Nova garage.
An eye for an eye.
Picking up some Imperial comms. No surprises there. Okay.
See, Spuddy 2 is confirmed to be single player. Yeah, we talked about that a bit.
I don't know if you can hear me,
I'm happy, chat.
but I'm sure gonna miss you.
There was no part of me that wanted co-op for that game, and also no part of me that wanted the team to waste development time making sure co-op worked. I think like people who were expecting or hoping for co-op are absolute weirdos, and I don't want to see them supported in this world.
All right, kid. Whenever you're ready.
You and your friend want to be Peter and Miles? Go nuts. You know what I mean? Buy some costumes and hang out in the park. Not for me. Talking about Spider-Man 2. All right. We're gonna go find his daughter and kill his daughter. Still screen tearing. This game did get another patch.
Ice. Reminds me of Ilum.
Ilum's in the first game. There was a Jedi temple there, which I think showed up in like some shows too. New costume. Oh my god,
So
we
far, so
need new
good.
clothes. You're so right, Ulf. It showed up in Clone Wars. Hell yeah. All right. Oh yeah, we're in a dark period. So, hair. God, I wish there was like just long hair. I think we're gonna stick with a mullet. Little grief beard? Yep. Jacket. We're gonna wear the commander shit. He's putting some body armor on. He's getting serious. This is war now. I kind of like it with the bare sleeves, but it doesn't fit the tactician. Okay. Yeah, let's get those gloves on. War ready. War ready. Yeah, this one. Commander, yep. I need that knee pad. Well, if anything else with knee pads, maybe this instead. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. No, that's a little cheesy. There you go, chat. We're ready for war. Newest patch fixes? Or no, it guarantees you get a glitch. Okay, great. Good to know. A trophy glitch. This armor is sick. I wish I had the alternate color schemes. I don't love the blue. Oh, this might just be a little short sequence, huh? It might be. What? What are you blowing about? What do you like?
Got a scan?
Yep, it's a base structure. Good job, BD1.
Which way? We have to find a BD.
Gamers
If
go
he's
left.
even
What are you
still
doing?
here.
Hell yeah. You can't be a predictable gamer. One thing I've learned in this life. Suppose we're going down, Master. Yes. Yes, of course we are. Electron wall. How's that? Hey, Monster MJ. Here you have to clear out 100 gigs for Mortal Kombat. That doesn't surprise me. That shit's too high res. Mortal Kombat is AAA. Oh, so we actually go back to our secret and then up on top of a thing. Cool, 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 cool. The secret made me think we were done there, but we're not at all. No, I mean, this game was like 128. This game was a big boy. Shit, this is just another cool secret, but not the way. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 11 still looks good. Yeah, I hear you. All right. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Okay, let's go back that way. You like that song? That's chat? That's a top 10 song. Not just in the Casey Kasem. Oh, in the Casey Kasem sense. That's just, it's a top 10 song. All-timer. Oh, we can still go through reds. Okay. BD's scan made me nervous.
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
Yeah. What are you up to, bud? What is Mucho's favorite song that I sing to him? He does not like my songs. This. This. Then. Yeah. Not just any bass. I'm actually glad that weird internet hitch happened right after a break.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted.
Didn't interrupt our motion, didn't interrupt Darth Vader. However, I think we would all be foolish to presume that's the final internet break of the day. You know what I mean? Spectrum will come for me.
This hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads.
Spectrum's not done yet.
Until further notice.
That's Bode's ship.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
We could bet on it. That would be the filthiest bet of all time. Hey, bro.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau, the Empire's secret police.
That guy just disappeared.
Due to heightened security, this hangar
Must
is
have been a
restricted.
Sith.
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice. Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing
I can't.
nothing wrong.
You're authorized. Access granted.
Mind trick sabotage.
If this is an ISB base, what's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
Bid? Bid.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Someone else get in here.
What are you gonna fucking do? What are you gonna fucking do?
No alarms yet.
That guy got bullied, bro.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
What would one want to be up here for? I'm thinking I want to pull that back. Take that, rewind it back. Yeah, but I can't. You can't. Watch this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. You can't.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for inspection until further notice.
You gotta do the hold down.
Jedi! Pressure target. Getting lucky. Out of the way.
That dumb robot. You didn't even realize something happened, did you?
Security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Well done.
Well done. Oh, we can add that to our chessboard now, our holographic chessboard. I summon ISB agent. Ooh, I love little black droids. Look at that little astromech. Little R2 unit. We love it. We love it.
This hangar is restricted.
So the reason we think this might be like a little one-time event area is to this point we have discovered 0 secrets. We got a shortcut. But no Seekies. Hey, did he just call secrets Seekies? Sure did. All right.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Fake level, no secrets. Yep.
I don't know how they
Ooh,
pull that
so
off.
clean.
Denvik's going big these days.
Can you blame him? Competition for funding is getting fierce.
If you ask me, the Inquisitorius isn't worth the credit. The ISB's track record is far.
The dialogue, no! The dialogue! What have you done?
You will regret that.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
What are you gonna... You are fucking scared out of your mind, aren't you?
It's traitor hunting.
No. I definitely wanted to toy with that guy for longer. It's good that he died when he did. Who did you want to scan, bud?
Due to heightened security,
Who did you want to scan?
this hangar is restricted.
Oh, Slice, okay. I think we're gonna kill this little R2 unit too.
Nice and quiet. Let Bode know we're coming for him.
You're an evil droid. That's cute. That's cute.
All right. Let's look.
We got the old R2. Wow.
Surge troopers on this base. I still can't quite believe it.
Lord Vader and the Inquisitorius must suspect something.
Perhaps Commander Denvik's scheming has gone too far.
Commander
Even
Denvik.
so, I don't like it.
Neither do I.
Hey guys. It's fucked up, Cal. That's fucked up, dude. Yeah, we can go that way. Let's do it. There's a secret in here. Shit.
I have taken damage.
Control operation.
Help me. There you go. So that droid over there has got the muddle blood on it. That's funny. I saw that thing on the ground and I thought it was like a droid itself, right? I thought it was a four-wheeled droid without realizing that it is the backpack of the tall droids. Ooh. Cheap. Shit.
Mortality probable.
Get away from me!
Don't need you anymore.
That droid was really about to undo me,
I'm
bro.
okay.
Another shot of Bode's ship. I like that. Good level design. I want to say thank you so much for all the streams and delayed input shows. I love them so much, and what you do in this community, man, I love them. Chat, you're so good. Thanks, Monster MJ. Chat's good shit, indeed. Chat is indeed good shit. This is cool. This is like a droid repair and parts little section. Very neat.
The terminal. Maybe Bode's in the
Big,
database.
little big.
Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Hi.
I got him. What's he doing that? Have to slip up.
Shit.
You will regret that.
Oh, that sucked, dude. In the recovery frames for my special, this guy grabs me. Drag me through the wall.
More of that.
Enemy. Now don't feel so great.
Trivial opposition.
No, you're mine. You're my muddle bud.
Had to take it.
Oh, that droid is dead. You're my muddle bud. Glad the notification went through, Monster MJ. We've been having internet issues today.
This is Commander Denning. Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this Bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our Bureau provides, we
There's
will
the base
prevail.
commander.
Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of the Empire.
Look at this fucking guy. This feels like Metal Gear Solid, dude. Look at him just waiting there. Imperial Security Bureau is a lot of Andor, right? Is that team? Correct. Yeah, that's good shit.
Help, please.
Okay, so the way forward appears to be there. However, you gotta be shitting me. You think I don't want to fight these guys? No can do, brother. Damn. Damn. All right. Enjoy yourselves. I'll come back for you later. Damn, Seer knows how to open these doors.
Here we go.
Oh. Looks like this is coming sooner than I expected. There we go. We can do that. Shit. Number one frustrating thing about this combat, right? Is I finally slam this thing down. I press square to hit it, right? My square attack is interrupted by blaster bolts from far away. Taking evasive action, I'm coming for these debozos.
Force decreasing. Sustaining damage.
Shit. Not right.
Hey, BD.
Got it, got it, got it, got it. I understand.
Reduced. Attack.
Perhaps our new guests can apprehend the Jedi for us.
Oh. It might actually prove helpful to me right now. Good shit. Fuck.
Running at the best speed. Weaken up. Get
Fuck, dude. God, you can't punish, right? You can't punish because there's just another fucking guy already halfway through his attack. There we go.
Think it was a setup?
He said you lack
We're not getting
conviction?
the boat until we find that base.
Have you seen anything from a fan edit of Obi-Wan from someone who worked on Andor? No. No. Why would you watch such a thing?
Controls must be elsewhere.
All right, so that's a shortcut for later.
Thanks, BD.
Thanks, Peter. Cool hearing the alarm off in the distance. All right, so we can go straight forward somehow. With a little of this, a little of this, and a little bit of this. Very nice, Cal.
All security personnel, we've lost visuals on the intruder. Report positive ID to Central Command.
Hello?
Think there's really a Jedi here? Hard to believe. Maybe it's a drill. First you...
It's not a drill. Oh, shit. Evil droid. Oh.
The name of the episode.
Sorry, I thought you were dead, man. Great ragdolling. That's a good ragdoll. So someone asked earlier in chat if I had talked at all about Overwatch 2. And actually I was reading a bunch about it for delayed input last week. And I'm like, I'm gonna talk about this? So I looked at the GameSpot interview that Timur Hussein did, and like, he was rough on it. It was like two directors, and he was like, hey, you know people were looking forward to this, right? They're like, yeah, but blah, 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 blah. He's like, yeah, but you know you sold this game. What was special about Overwatch 2 is that it has a single player, or it has like a campaign. It has PvE, right? You remember that? Like, yeah, that's a great question. Yeah, we remember that, but... And then he's like, yeah, you realize that this is insanely disappointing to everyone who's looking forward to this. Yeah. Really good interview, but I couldn't... Part of me, like, gets it. You know what I mean? Like, part of me is like, if I'm in charge of Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 is free to play, yeah, exactly. And my boss is like, you gotta launch this. And I have this limited bunch of resources. Yeah, I would probably put them into just more multiplayer. If something's working right now, I would just keep pumping it into what's working, I guess. Look at this camera. Very nice movement there. I like that. Chat, Breath of the Wild's camera, maybe one of the best third-person cameras I've seen in a video game. It is so designed around, hey, sometimes you're looking at something close up, and sometimes you're looking at something far away, and the camera is always adjusting. It's always right there for you. I can't believe how it works. Really, really impressive. But yeah, with Overwatch 2, I couldn't find like the fault, because they know they're eating shit for that entire interview. Tears of the Kingdom camera, yeah, excuse me. They know they fucked up, but they're not sad about it. You know? They're like, yeah, we know we promised it, but we can't make that game right now. We cannot make a campaign story mission hero mode that's got upgradable heroes with upgradable skill trees. We can't. It's not happening. It's like, oh, okay. All right. It will just never happen. They're too deep into Overwatch 2, the free-to-play multiplayer game right now. has issues with the Ultra Hand and Ascend sometimes. For sure. Mostly I'm talking about like just when you're like climbing a thing and you just rotate the camera around, or you land on a thing, you rotate the camera like from looking down on the character to looking like behind, just the way the camera is willing to move around you. Yeah. During power-up, using special powers, I can see where you would say it's not that good, but like really, one of the most impressive 3D cameras I've seen. What they first showed was insanely dull. Oh, of the PvE mode? Gotcha.
All lockdowns have been activated. All personnel, stay clear.
All
The lift
personnel.
isn't here.
Stay clear. Cool environment here, dude. Fake level. We're, like, this place is going to blow up, right? We know we're never coming back here because we have not found any cool secrets.
Trivial opposition.
Oh shit. There we go. Shit. The stun locks.
Correct hit. In the name of the
Okay. Yeah, I guess there's really no reason to fight that droid. Just move on. Ooh, hey there, buddy. Okay, so, you know, a lot of my complaints about getting interrupted a lot of that is self-inflicted because I'm using this crazy stance where all of your attacks by design take forever to come out. So that's important. So a guy like this is gonna if you don't play defensively. There actually are super cool surprises here post-game, huh? It's not a one and done. You found the paint. Oh, I do not remember finding paint. Oh, you're right. Yeah. There were a couple of secrets really early on. We just had to double jump for them. What? Ouch.
No one's ever escaped us.
Oh! What a blast. Shit. Oh, this guy's still frozen in time.
Do what you gotta do, buddy.
Do what you gotta do. Yeah, look at that. There are, ooh, Inquisitor paint. Nice paints. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Alright, there's a little shortcut to unlock for later when there's cool stuff post-game. Is it time to paint BD black? Ooh, I like that idea. Grief BD1.
Requesting backup. Report for central command.
Shit. There's some nasty shit going on here.
Trying to escape? He's going down.
There's a guy in here too, right? Yep. Couple. Shit, dude. Sucks, man. So you see this guy charging up in the back. You're like, okay, pressing R2 now. But then there's just some fucking guy chopping you in your belly before you can do that. Always. Alright, so that's the first time on record I wish that I had my projectile floor smash back. So we'll get it. We'll get that floor smash back.
I have taken damage.
Shit. God, that sucks. Okay, alright. Just come on in here. Just come on in. First time in a long time I've been happy with how many stim packs we've had. Oh, fuck that. Bullshit. We haven't been this low in a long time, dude. Did you ever have stick drift? I got 3 PS5 pads, all stick drift, and now I have the DualSense Edge. I'm done with stick drifts. So much, man. Yeah, I had stick drift in my launch PS5 controller, which is why I got this purple one. And they say the Elite controller doesn't... Ooh, it could still stick drift, but you can just replace it easier, right? You can just replace the analog sticks on that bad boy.
Laser gates are down.
There we go. No more laser gates, please. Laser gates. Interesting. Interesting. Yep. This is some of that post-game shit chat's talking about. Hello there.
Cal Kestis. I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
How did you find this base?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
Reports.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct.
Damn.
Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No.
No.
Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Don't matter. Let's...
What'd you say?
Huh. Yeah.
What? Oh. I don't think this is as convincing as you think it is. Lank Denvik, dude. You don't even have the hat. Yeah, quick, let's change our hair. Let's change our hair. Oh, you can't. You can't right now. Chat, did that guy die? I thought it was like a, you know, a movie KO. Just a little whoop.
Bode's got to go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry.
Ooh, I can't use my force powers while I'm in disguise.
If anyone sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
BD1 is the thing that's gonna blow the disguise? Okay. I think we've been here before. Yeah, but now I look official. Got it.
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Hey guys.
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
That's only for the feeble-minded.
Yes, that's exactly my point.
What's up?
He's not answering his comm. Try again. Maybe he's interrogating the Jedi. You think he's still alive? Denvik said neutralized. He didn't say dead. Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, man.
Not so easy to catch
Which way
you
to
on
the
a live,
officers'
though.
quarters?
A new recruit, I take it.
Familiar to you?
That's right.
Well, it doesn't speak
Yeah,
highly
well.
of you to be so unaware of your surroundings. Now get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Another word and I'll report you for...
Pardon me.
Incredible.
Insubordination.
Quite the play for Dendrick. Beating the Inquisitors at their
No, no,
own
no, no.
game.
I'll go in that creepy little
Don't let
office
our new
before I go in
guests
there.
hear you saying that.
Guests.
Yeah. Time for a little soaking. Great. Was there a Founders Edition of Overwatch 2 though?
State your business.
I have an appointment.
Could you have spent
what
60
is the
bucks to
nature
get
of
like
this appointment?
when the hero mode launches? Classified.
That's classified.
I have clearings. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary?
I can't make an exception, even for someone of your rank.
I'm late
flapping.
as it is.
Understood. It'll only take
You
a
got me
moment.
flapping.
We'll clear this up shortly.
Oh, that was my chance.
I told you, sir, there's nothing I can do.
Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
He's had training. Obviously, we need to threaten him.
Let me through, or I'll report you to Denvik for insubordination.
I must let you through. Go on, officer.
There was nothing sold that was PvE mode specific. Yeah. So, like, I have a hard time feeling like anyone was done dirty. What the hell?
Be ready for anything.
I can understand disappointment, but I don't think it's a dirty deed to cancel the PvE. Those are symbiotes. Will I ever go back to Easy Allies? If you mean as like a member, no. If you mean to go visit, in a couple of weeks I will, yeah.
Slice it.
It is a very dirty deed. I could go into it, but I won't. Okay. Anyone who plays the game got done dirty.
It's not here.
Got done dirty.
Let's
Damn.
look around.
Oh, shit. No, that's not what you think it is. It is actually just an orb. Oh, okay. I thought it was a Death Star model, but no, and that's just an orb. You going to Summer Game Fest? Yeah. I'll be, oh, bowed. Not as a host, no. I'll be, working behind the scenes.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kara. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
They hooked Bode up with a nice place, huh? Their little informant. Hack the bathroom. BD1, I need into the bathroom. Hack this. Ooh, we can get in there.
was gathering intel on us the whole time.
Overwatch 1 also doesn't exist anymore, so it's not even like you can go back and play the old game you did like. It's just 6v6 instead of 5v5 though, right? I think, yeah, and I think I think a big part of like my sway on this is that this is cute. I absolutely just don't care about Overwatch. You know what I mean? So when someone says like, "Oh, yeah, I can't go back to the first game," I'm like, "Why would you want to?" But obviously, you know, people like it. Free-to-play stuff changes the vibe. They rebalanced and changed almost every hero. I got you. I mean, that happens, though, throughout a regular game-as-a-service life. Yeah, the toys. They have a Spammel and a Scorpion. Scorpok. Alright, chat. How do we get into this bathroom? I'd say rest here, and I bet, like, the story will drive us in. Alright. All characters used to be free. Now they're battle pass style and very expensive or lengthy to unlock free to play. Like weeks at a time lengthy. We did talk about that before, and I do think that's dirty in that. Oh, because we were talking about when games are like, yeah, our battle pass is entirely cosmetics. And I'm like, that's every battle pass. What are you talking about? That's every battle pass. Okay, remember I said I gotta get my projectile. We're gonna do that. But then, no, it does turn out that a game like Overwatch can make characters battle passes. Battle pass unlocks. Cool. Now we got our floor projectile. Think of this, we paid $60 for Overwatch 1, and some of us did some loot boxes and took it away from us and said they do a PvE story and then more content, and we got nothing like that, sadly. I thought you got everything back. Sorry, like, all your skins and shit.
I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
Shit. I can't wait to see you. All right, we're in the right spot. So I feel like as we try to leave here, Bode's gonna show up. Oh, no, here we go. As you predicted, we're going into this bathroom. That's no bathroom, my friend. Damn. Sympathy rating for Bode is low.
The data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it.
Yeah, Bode's been living it up in these bronze sheets. Do I believe the PS5 Pro rumor? Absolutely, but you know, I think it'll be fall of next year. Boondoggle, thanks for being a 30-monther.
What'd you find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching. Sorry. You scared me. You must be Kata.
We have to kill this child.
Cal. And this is BD1.
It's not going to be easy, chat, but it's the right thing to do. An eye for an eye.
It's nice to meet you.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. the first person to figure that out.
Are you really
Cute.
a Jedi?
Yeah. I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah. I'll help you find him.
Mookie. Hey, I found your Mookie doll.
Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Katja. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
No, 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 no. Stay where you are. Oh, fuck.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend.
Cal wasn't ready to do what needed to be done.
We had a fight, but we'll get things settled.
He does have the saber in his hand, though.
When we go.
Shit. You're weak, Cal.
Found Mookie.
You're weak.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever, and so I cut a deal. Denvik keeps us hidden, as long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. We're a monster boat.
No. I'm a father.
I like that line. It's a good line.
The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right?
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Cal really fucked that up.
The intruder is in my quarters. He's armed. Shoot to kill.
Listen to that little tattletale. Damn it. Kata Akuna. After surviving Order 66, Bode started a new life, marrying and eventually fathering a daughter. We need a comma there. This is a case for an Oxford comma. Started a new life, marrying and eventually fathering a daughter. Yet, in time, the Inquisitorius hunted him down. He escaped with Kata, but the Inquisitors killed his wife. On the run, Bode struck a deal with the newly Imperial Denvik, now the base commander of Nova Garen, to become a mole for the ISB in exchange for safety. However, he long sought to escape that arrangement, and Tanalor gave him that chance. Bode reveals his plan to use Cal to bring the Inquisitorius down on Denvik's base, purging Bode's existence from Imperial records and buying time for him and Kata to escape.
Bode!
Get out of my way.
Oh, we're gonna get a new memory. Shit. L3 and R3 to have Cal embrace his darkness, bro. Cal, no, Cal, no, Cal, no, Cal.
Hurry.
Oh, it's still going. Okay. Good God. The music right now. Oh, shit. Trying to get this bad boy. There we go. Embrace his darkness. Shit.
Commander Edward betrayed.
Do it again. Darkness embraced.
We don't stand alone.
Like the Jedi Order. Its friend betrayed me. I was a fool. There's no such thing as goodness. Lies the Jedi Order tells you.
Yeah.
Need a stim.
The king lies.
So wait, the reason I can open these now is that I've embraced the dark side? Those are just dark side locks?
You fucking campers are making me darker. You're making me darker. When you interrupt my insta-kills, it makes me dark. You're making me hate, camper.
God damn it. When they clearly get iframes for their sidesteps, it's so trash. You see your lightsaber go through this man because he's like, yeah, I'm sidestepping right now. What did you expect?
Hold!
Oh. Very rude. very fucking rude video game. Oh, when I'm in dark mode, I get Seer's special triangle attack. Intriguing.
Hey, Cal. Lot of chatter on the comms. You okay?
No, it's dark now. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merritt, you hear that? Merritt, where'd she run off to?
Marin, stay away. Don't look at me like this.
Too late.
I'm becoming a bad man, Marin. Don't look at me right now.
We gotta get back to the Mantis.
All personnel, report to the hangar immediately.
Shit.
Marin, stay back. Marin! No.
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
Marin, behind you.
We should go save Marin. Oh, God damn it.
I'm coming, Marin.
There it is. Against soft bodies like that, we love it. Aggression. Hey, bub. Good shit, Marin.
You okay?
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Together, Cal.
Okay.
Dirt. Oh, I guess it's more effective just to chop, dude. Good God.
Where's Bo?
Just chop.
He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
He got a new costume.
Damn you!
Damn you!
Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova. Fear! They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you two!
Weakness.
He won't.
See you on the Mantis.
Give the Inquisitors my regards. I'm all right.
I will do what Cal could
You don't
not.
have to worry about me.
I will do it.
There we go. The king sends his regards. Did you choose the sweet mullet? Yeah, you get your options of haircuts, and then you actually unlock more haircuts just from exploring. It's kind of nice. Not positive I'm going the correct way. Let me just triple check. Yep, there we go. Hey, bub.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Think so.
What was that? Was it...
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good.
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You are right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth, I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
It's funny, we have seen the golden lasers in the sky for a long time.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
Combine the arrays. We're gonna get BD1 to accept the dark side too. Oh, that's not where you do that. Combine the arrays. There we go. This is. I was wishing I had that. I thought I had it already. Cool. All right, dark BD1.
What do you
Let's
think?
do this.
Change your style?
Oh, come on now. Oh, there we go. It looked like grayed out to me. It looked like it would not be an option. Yeah, obviously that. Gotta stick with solar here, dude. I think so. I think we stick with solar for everything else. I really like that style. Okay, so primary. There it is. There it is. Inquisitor paint. Ooh, that's nice. Now we can get that red accent in there. Oh, yeah. Yep. condition. Stay pristine. Stay pristine. Okay. All right. Nah, you got it.
Like the new look?
Okay, so BD1 gets to have a dark phase too. That feels nice. Man, these are so dorky. There's like no difference between them. Yeah. I'm giving that black marble. Yeah. Okay.
Let's test the weight balance.
A quick visit to Jedi may be worthwhile. Sure, I mean, we're just about to set up some arrays. I feel like we're going to Jedi anyway. Oh no, I guess all the arrays are on Kubu. It'd have to be quick, chat. Look, we have 77. If you're talking about like, hey, you gotta explore the other 25% of Jeddah.
I don't feel like conversation right now.
Yeah, me neither.
The other color option unlock for the commander armor is right next to the meditation point on Jeddah. Got it. So that's what we'll do. Let's do it. Stop looking at me like that. I'm sorry I almost killed that guy. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're here.
We changing the hairstyle? Yeah, we got to. She's keeping an eye on you, I know. We really fucked up. You can hear the crunch. We were fucking crunching that guy. Alright, we're back in our gear. War ready. War ready. Alright, so chat says above the... Here? Above this save point, or do we have to do a little bit of exploring? Is it this one right there? It might be that room right there. Let's go check that out. Kyle never got the map upgrade. Oh, I didn't know you could upgrade it. That's cool. Chest right there, go back. Well, we'll go back on our way out. Let me get to this room first, chat. Not quite yet. Got it. Please don't die. Okay, brother. Bookmark that chest for now, yeah. Chat, put a pin in it. We'll be back. There's a mysterious room up here I'm curious about. Yeah, let's get in there. That should be it. Don't tell me I can get in a room I can't get in. Don't tell me that. Shit. I think we can't get in there right now. Pull the walls towards the door? What are you talking about? Oh, pull the balls. Pull the balls towards the door. Sure. That ball's there. That ball's up there. The wall balls, of course. There we go. Hello? Huge chest. We got a scrapyard pommel. Baby. Where was the elevator I took up here? Right here. Second floor.
Got my scrapyard ammo. Beep-a-doo-beep. Scrapyard ammo. Beep-a-doo-beep.
What a pommel. Yeah, we kind of have, like, our angry costume on right now. I think this is as angry as I can do. This is the war-ready costume. All right, so chat, in the hangar, don't say left nor right. Where's the chest? Yeah, there's no saying if Golem's gonna be a one-nighter only, but it might be. We might carry it through to Monday, because next Monday is gonna have to be a one-off. Chat. Guess how much it fucking helps when you say you ran right past it. I said, where is it? You're like, lol, you ran right past it. Come on now. Smartski, thanks for being a 36-monther. I don't want more lightsaber shit, chat. Come on now. That's what you wanted me to come back for? Arid Flats meditation point. Oh, okay. Golly, you were all so excited to see its series lightsaber. Come on now. Siri, excuse me. Arid Flats. I don't know if we have Arid Flats. We'll just cross our fingers here. Hey, nice. That looks best with the crossguard. Chat, you are so insane. Imagine watching a stream and hoping the streamer uses the exact same lightsaber you used. That's just wild to me. That was for RP reasons.
Place feels
okay.
different now.
I could buy that.
Much blood has been shed in this desert.
All right, so we're hugging the left
will.
wall
So long as the Empire remains.
until the small round plateau. I misguided you. It was Anchorite base meditation point. Okay. Zortuga, you're the only person in chat who would ever say I misguided you, and I truly appreciate that. It's like the first time I've ever heard anyone in chat admit that. All right, Anchorite base. Woojack, thanks for gifting that sub. Okay, so we're hugging this left wall until we find a circular plateau. Admitting it shows weakness. Oh, there it is. Easy colors, bro. Oh my gosh, imagine sprinting forever. Imagine infinite sprint. It's good to be a Jedi. Yes. All right, we have to get our Dark Commander going. Yeah. We'll look at the other options, but I think we all know which way we're going. Yes. And maybe black pants now. Yes. We're ready. Great. Dark side hair too? Okay, I like that. Customize Cal. So. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wasn't I really close to it? Yeah, it's right there. Time for the goatee? Ooh, it's worth considering. I kind of like, like the New York Yankees style, no facial hair. But let's look at that goatee. Oh, I didn't realize we could do this before. The stubble are clean. Easy choice, brother. No, you can't choose your glove color, unfortunately. Okay. Let's do some dirty deeds. Blizzard caliber dirty deeds.
So next, maybe...
No, we don't have the mullet anymore. That was when we were a good boy.
We cannot.
We're a bad boy now.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then fly through?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I hope someday we can earn our mullet back, but right now in the story, it's not time. Do we have enough priorite left to buy the black-red gloves? Oh, yeah, I've got I'm sitting on a lot of priorite.
We're coming in.
We could buy some gloves. Welcome to Kobo.
I'm grateful you were here.
Thank you for being grateful.
Can't hurt to take a look, right?
Evil gloves. Ooh, that might be it right there.
Won't find that anywhere else.
Commander gloves, there they are.
Can't go wrong with this.
You know a good deal when you see it.
Sure do. Outrider's just okay.
That's one of my favorites.
Done.
I held that one just for you.
Just for you. All right, let's take a peek at if long hair is the way to go. No, it was better before. I do like these pants though. We just got to change our colors. Yeah, it's this. I see you with the red, chat, but the gray sleeves are too much. And then we'll go with that for the boots. Ooh, I don't like that brown. No, not evil enough. Not evil enough. We gotta go back to the stupid haircut. Yeah. Damn. I think there's no red option for those boots. Okay, so we'll go back to these. No, not. Well. Oh, yeah. Evil chaps. Great. We're going into some depths, it looks like. Yeah, what's that about? Hard to say. Just get going, we'll find out. Is a slightly Bronconian wardrobe. I do agree with you there, chat. Oh yeah, we've been in here before. Okay. Oh.
Fast, you barman! No, Pods. 'Tis only Carl. Forgive the short greeting, lad. I'm always on edge.
Yeah, I wonder how many more of these we have. Chat
name.
said that this quest was really worth wrapping up, but I don't think that's happening before the end of today's stream.
The poachers. The poor Garpon, despite its rarity, is a delicacy for the black of heart and the rumbly of...
Yeah, Eric Carmenez. Lakers win tonight. They have it. Don't worry about the Lakers. They got this. There are 12 total. And we've probably done 6. We've done 9. Okay. 3 to go. The Untamed Downs. Meet me at the Untamed Downs. This feels like the right way to go.
A lot of them chatter on the comms, kid. How you doing?
Just reached the control center. I'll let you know if I run into any trouble.
Welcome. I am Centauri Cree.
I think we kind of lucked out there.
Of this experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Breeze, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turtle?
Maybe not Turtle.
It's funny, we were getting Harmony shit a long time ago. Ooh. Cool. Hello? Alignment Control Center.
Let's stop.
You want to scan this shit, BD1? No? Nothing to scan here? Nothing interests you? Okay. Lots of Kobo matter in here. Hello?
Hurge troopers. What are they doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'll handle it.
Shit. Hurge troopers, what are you doing here? Okay.
You won't catch everything. Get up here. Face me.
Ow. Fuck off. You have no fucking idea what iframes are, do you, game? Let me climb. God damn it.
Help me out.
You're not gonna deflect flame.
I just need a second. Confirm. One clean hit.
I made some
Fight with me.
Double kill. Our numbers dwindle. You have hit me.
There's my guy. There's my guy.
Going on.
I'm your
Be
ally.
my guy. Be my guy. Yeah. Bring him.
Fine.
Hey, easy, my guy. Easy, my guy. Okay. Ow. My dark side. Shit, dude. Fuck. This game combos. How are you still up, brother?
You cannot defeat me. You won't last long.
Fucking dodge rolls are ridiculous.
Toss it.
I wish I had dodge rolls. I was just in that door.
They were waiting for us.
Okay.
Maybe Bo told them we were coming.
Impressive.
No, 11 words I've not
This is your kingdom.
I've
I
been
work with
fairly
many
committed
talented
to
scientists.
the Great Sword.
None as talented as you, Centauri.
And yet we've reached an impasse. Perhaps he will bring me some much-needed luck.
Dagon Gera and Centauri Khri discuss their plans for Tanalorr. Dagon expresses frustration that such vital work is being delayed too much. Yeah, I mean, we got that. That's been explained.
This looks promising.
Sure.
Not bad for an abandoned facility. All the arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Ray must have locked down the facility when they evacuated.
Those really are dark side locks.
Stop us.
You can't open those locks until you have embraced your dark side, dude. The red and green screens you passed represent shrines. Interesting. There's one shrine in the entire game left to go. And does something cool happen there once you've done them all?
I guess the lift doesn't work from here.
Yes. All right, we should do the final shrine. We only got one shrine left. Hell yeah.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
You gotta hand it to Khri. She thought of everything.
What's happening right now? Elevator. Oh my god. Cool. Hello.
Can't use this lift yet.
Got it. Evil chaps were the right choice. Cool. Yes. Z? No, don't look at me, Z. I'm evil now.
Z, you made it.
Don't look at me.
Breeze informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
It's a long trip. Couldn't have
I'm
been
not
easy.
who you knew.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master.
We've unlocked Tanalor?
Time to head back to the Mantis, buddy.
Tanalor
Go through
unlocked.
the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalor.
Oh my god. What a mess. We can take a break at 9 p.m. Tanalor! This graphics engine has a really hard time with moving objects like that. It could not figure out the edges of that elevator. All right, so chat, is there an easy way to figure out which temple correlates to which monitor? So monitor 5 is the one that's red. Could we goop and open this door? Nope. Okay. There are images on it. Okay, let's go check. Let's go check. So it's kind of a hint. That's neat. Ignore the big circle. So it's like some sort of round, piped up desert structure. And then chat's telling me if we go to the saloon, there's an archaeologist there. We'll just tell you. We'll have it marked on our maps. We got to, dude. She wasn't stuck for a bazillion years. It was 200. It was 200. Still a long time, but you know. She's not a dragon. Still a droid. Let me up. 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 The optional dungeon, we're not gonna go back down there. That cool cave. Let me in, please. Let me in, please. There we go. Good God.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
All right. I actually don't know who the archaeologist is. Is it you? No.
Have time to radio me.
Is it you? No. Cool mask though.
That is just. Oh,
Is it you? Nope. Nope. Not Turgle. Toa.
I might have located another meditation
Toa
chamber,
McToa.
Cal.
Where?
Inside the valley silo. No one's been inside.
Ooh, somebody
for
guessed
some
Silo.
time,
You were
but
100% right.
There are rumors.
Good guess, chat. Excuse you. You coming up? You can come up if you wanna. Come on up. There you go, buddy. We're going to the silo, Mooch. He just started yelling at me. If you could choose your character's alien race, what would you choose? I guess, you know those jizz musicians that have black turtlenecks? I guess one of those. Okay, so let's try to find the silo. I guess we should do this first. Journey, rumors. Check in with Pilly. Hey, nice. Oh, that was not a rumor. Shit. This is cool. Check that out, dude. That does feel like Lord of the Rings. Show rumor. Show on HoloMap. Take me there. Track rumor. Perfect. All right. Are they called maggots? What are they called? So this is where we're going, huh? Yep. Come on, game. Take me there. Take me there. Take me there. There's no... Oh, okay. There's no there. Brother? I feel like you're positioning yourself to get into trouble. What are you up to? This might actually be the faster way, right? To get on this thing, go through here, go through here, go through here. No, it would not be faster. Okay. Let's just go to this thing then. Riverbed Watch. Thank you. Thank you, my friend, for not doing something bad. Thank you. It's 50-50 there. There's been times where he comes and sit on my lap and then like tries to like jump onto the coffee, you know? It's hard to say. Gungan would be cool, chat. An action game where you play as a Gungan. We know they have the dexterity. I wonder if we take this elevator down. There is a big red door there too. That's curious. Kyle thinking twerk was a regular word to describe something is the most I've laughed in a month. Very embarrassing moment for me historically, chat. Okay, door's locked from the other side, but that is where we want to get into. Historically embarrassing moment. No clips exist. I deleted them all. You can't even find that stream on YouTube anymore. I think actually there was some shit in here before. This might lead us to where we want to go. This seems isolated to me. This seems like a whole other quest, dude. All right. Yeah, I mean, just look at where I'm going, though. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's not. It's connected to, like, that up there. Okay, okay, okay. We're not going in there yet. Those who delete history are bound to repeat it.
This is not possible. You must be defeated. Victory is imminent. Open fire.
Fuck. Damn it. God damn it.
Take point.
Now. God, they're fucking dodge rolls. I hate it. Like, why can't they give that to the player, right? They have iframey dodge rolls. Oh my god.
Assistance required.
Oh, we got trouble now.
I need help, bud.
The delusional tactic.
Fuck you. Come on now. Thank you, my friend. All right. Fuck, more people up there. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that green elevator. Excuse me? Lock-on fans in chat going nuts right there. Just losing their damn minds.
It's nice here, huh?
Yeah. There we go. Down into the tube. Shit. Never zoom in. Shit, this doesn't look quite right either, does it? This thing is so ambiguous. We gotta go to this red door. That was locked from the other side. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this leads to that. Maybe it does through this door? It does. It does. It looks like there's an entrance through here to there. God, it's cool how much secret shit there is down in Kobo, right? Fuck you. Every other fucking game gives you iframes when you're climbing a ledge. This game's like, no, I want you to be vulnerable for 2 full seconds. Come on, man.
Toss it here. Much better.
Stay where you are. Just what are you trying to pull? We got laws around here.
Ugh, crick this, run!
Afraid not.
Ooh. Right, not. Lawful good. That's Doma. Ooh, I like the edge hole. Camper. Alright. So that should help us out a little bit. Scrapper. In Tears of the Kingdom, that would be like a late game reward. No, that's on me. 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 Mm-hmm. That's on me. Yeah, you compare the game to Zelda, you're bound to crash in 1 second. Why is it on you? Because I just, in that moment, made an unfavorable comparison to Tears of the Kingdom. I had that coming. Have I played any of Tears of the Kingdom? Glances. Yes, of course I have. Giant enemy Chad. I can't even figure out where the top of the slope hill the silo is on. The map is very unclear about that. could be way worse. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so, do you mean here? We glide from here down to the silo? That seems about right. So we gotta figure a way up there, basically. I saw a zip cord. Yep, we'll take this. in a second, boys. I'll be right there. There we go. Fuck off.
Come here.
God damn it, I'm just trying to pick up the ball. I'm just trying to pick up the ball. You fucking game. Oh my god.
You can't stop us all.
Stupid, I tried to block it.
Hey, BD.
Oh, how's that feel? Yeah, it sucks, right? When it's interrupting all your attacks? Doesn't that suck? You're trying to do shit and you just get blasted? Easy, brother. Great. Alright, oh my gosh. Okay, so our silo is there. That's our silo. That's what we're gonna sneak on into. And so apparently we're gonna find a bird to glide on top of that structure. Listen to the echo. You can just climb to the top of the silo? Okay.
Imagine being scared of something so fluffy.
Let's soak this in. Hey. We're about to have all the skills I want. I'm about to be satisfied with our skills. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care to invest deeply into, No. Never mind already. No interest. I'm not fighting you. You wish. Enjoy yourselves. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of skill points you could spend on lightsaber stances I don't care about. Powers I don't care about. Bullshit. Fuck, man. God damn it. Countering the first attack I was out of range for, right? So then it gets a free 3-hit combo because I pressed counter too early. Spot. Because it missed its attack. Yeah, no bird necessary. We're good.
This one's mine. Fellow commando unit destroyed.
They're fucking dodge rolls, man. When this game wants to not get hit, it will not. Alright. We're going in. Sorry about your head there, Cal. Corroded silo. Nope. Yep.
Just think. I won't let you get in our way. Gotcha.
God, normally it gives you a prompt there, right?
Okay, you're annoying me now.
I think I rushed it. Bro. This is another big optional area, huh? Damn. What did that droid just do? What was that?
Ready to move on?
Do I think this game should have a smaller amount of skill points than skill tree points? Oh, to like make you choose? No, because I feel like they come so slowly that you still are making choices frequently. I like when games force you to choose your skills as opposed to just like filling it up, feeling obligated to just get everything. I think it's soft when you can fill up a skill tree. Here we go. Don't rush it this time.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Such final words. Oh, hello. Fah! Oh, you're trying to do something? Here's a fucking blaster bullet in your face. You're so dirt. You are so dirt.
Barely got me.
Yeah, alright. You say so. Huh. Fuck! Just give me the. God damn it! God fucking damn it! God damn it! God damn it, dude! Fuck! Oh! God, that makes me so mad. So you see this, you see a prompt on somebody, right? Like the little circular thing is like, okay, you get a one-hit kill for free right now. You got it. Get your one-hit kill. Yeah, excellent. I press square for it, and they just fucking kill me. It's so frustrating, bro. It's so frustrating. That's a rough reset, too. I know, man. God. Crossguard is less consistent. Yeah, it's as I've been saying. It's just slow. Just a big slow sword. A little bit is self-imposed. But yeah, it feels a lot of the time like the combat's designed to be frustrating. It gives the enemies, like, you're a Jedi, right? It gives the enemies unfair advantages, and that's what I hate so much. You know, I love, like, when a game plays by its own rules. This fucking game gives the enemies iframes it would not dream of giving the players.
Predators, lone hunters, herds, all coexisting without the interference of the Empire.
Brother. Tears of the Kingdom does not have better combat. That's just dumb and wrong. Yeah. Good dodge rolls. Good fucking dodge rolls. Very cool. Uh-huh. Great. You're just invincible that whole time? Can't hit you? Okay, alright, got it. High skill opponent. Makes me so mad. Damn it.
You got it. I'll run you through. I live for this.
Come on. Fuck you. God damn this, dude. I'm just trying to get that prompt, right? And I just get fucked over so hard for pressing the square button there. There, bud. There you go. You got it.
Throw me a stim BD. Phew. I needed that.
Does Tears of the Kingdom have frustrating combat? Absolutely, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that droid's messed up. Oh my god. Alright, that's not a death. Okay, right. You see the prompt over its head, right? The droid does a weird fucking flip. You press the square button to get that kill, and the game's like, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Obviously, I'm bugging out. You can't get this kill right now. Okay, thank you, game. You see that square prods? It doesn't fucking mean it. It's lying to you. I don't think we scanned this last time. Nothing to scan.
Hello.
Okay. Last time we dropped straight to there, which I'm realizing was probably incorrect. But it worked. Fuck. There we go. Guess we gotta take this. Oh, hello.
I will direct our forces to victory. Enemy is a possible Jedi.
This one first. No, let me jump. Okay.
When I get free, you're...
I truly felt like I was unleashing my anger there. I felt connected to my character. This should be our shortcut, right? Hey, hey, all right. No fucking way. Yes, why? Believe you can do this. No. Oh, hey now. Come on over here. Oh, nope, nope. Easy, Cal. It's glowing blue. It wants to do something. Look at this shit. There you go. There you go. All right.
There's the meditation chamber Toa mentioned.
Thank you, Tella.
You're hiding something, huh? Yes, you are. But I've come this far. Too much blood. Just a little further now.
Is Suit the mole face that I killed? Whispered words. Bow, bow, bow. Chat says yeah.
Welcome, Jedi.
Crazy there was no
Your mind is
meditation
your
thing right
greatest
there, just a
asset.
shortcut.
Both blade and shield against dark forces. The Force moves through your thoughts and into your actions. Let it guide you now.
You won't stop me. Face me.
Look at the damage, dude. The damage is why I overcommit to this lightsaber stance. So you get a 3-hit combo of unblockables, huh? Okay. Goodbye, Noth Estra. God, if we died to a Noth Estra, do you realize how the backtracking we'd have to do? Damn.
Wait until you visit the monitoring station. The fungus there will amaze you.
Oh, is that the whole... Is this just a little shorty?
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Sure enough. There's a chest in here still. I'm coming for you, chest. I think the chest is that thing, dude. Damn. Shortest chamber in town. Yeah, there's the other echo. Let's go see what our prize is for doing all the chambers.
Each one hones a different facet. Interesting. We shall have to see
And then
how
we can
facilitate your work.
Jedi and
take a break.
Republic working together. I can barely remember a time like that.
Bad time. Bad time. Assistance. Love getting a new perk. Star Tours. What's that for? Discover and complete all Jedi chambers. Hey. Oh, okay. It's a red chest, which means it might be... No, it's not one of those. Okay, cool. So many paints. Oh my god, our character. I don't know, chat, I don't know how much longer I can keep him looking like this. I'm hoping something in the story motivates him to change. Maybe whatever we find, you know, like maybe the treasure we get right now will change him. Looks like closest one is gonna be right there. Oh yeah, super close. But not easy to get up there, is it?
Found you, intruder. And trained like a Jedi like you.
That fills up fast, huh? Damn. He gets mad easily these days. There it is. Short fuse. Okay, so where were we? We were, the alignment control center. There we go. All in all, I'm sure Final Fantasy 16 will be worth the $800 I'm spending to get that and a PS5 next month. Well, you know, no single game is worth all that.
This thing's got your name all over it. Excellent.
Hey, chat. I gotta be honest with you, I expected something cooler than that. This won't be doing much for us in our story completion. Sorry we lied, it was not cool.
Let's stop.
Sorry, Kyle. I forgive you. I forgive you for lying. Did I watch the movie Air? No, it's on Amazon Prime right now, right? I should watch the movie Air, but like, when you have Tears of the Kingdom, you just don't watch shit. HBO is lucky I watched Succession and Barry last night, you know? How can you watch a movie when like you got Tears of the Kingdom? We misguided you. It's really nice of you to say that, chat. I appreciate that. No Zelda spoilers, but based on what you played so far, does it justify the price increase? No. Obviously not, no. But I feel like it's just Nintendo doing that now. You know what I mean? They have to get to 70 at some point. I thought they would wait until their next console came out, but it's the easiest pill to swallow. It's like, well, if I gotta pay $70 for a game, it might as well be Tears of the Kingdom. Is Tears of the Kingdom 60% new and 30% Breath of the Wild? Yeah. 5% traversal, 5% horny. Lakers up 6 at the end of the first. Okay. Outside of streaming, would you play as much if the games go up to $80? So, Zeth, I'd like... Even with streaming, I gotta think about that sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, there are some streams where, like, if you stream an $80 game once, you didn't really profit. You know? So it's like, sometimes I gotta, like, think about it a little more when it's like, well, I don't know if I should buy that game just for one stream, but I'll say, like, Gollum being $50. Hell yeah. Easier choice. So, yeah, I think that, let's say, chat, that, I'm disgraced. Let's say a disgrace happens, and I've lost my Twitch channel entirely, I've lost my YouTube channel entirely. I did something, like, there was a person in a mall who I thought was pranking me. So there's, like, a sweet old woman who walks up to me and says, "Would you like one of my cookies?" And I say, "Shut up, you YouTube prankster," and, like, shove her into a fire hydrant. And she breaks a hip, right? And then I'm like, oh, this wasn't YouTube, but there was somebody recording it anyway. Let's say that happened, okay? Just accept that part of the story. I don't think I would not be down for paying $80 for video games. It would be few and far between. So, like, I guess, like, a really good example of, like, is Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2 was $70. And I feel like that's at that perfect level where you're like, I don't know if I buy this, man. That's expensive. Zelda probably would have happened. You know what I mean? I would sell one of my chairs. Mala Magic, thanks for being a 29-monther. Kyle is confessing something. No. Yeah, you know what it would have to be? You get pranked twice at the mall by YouTube pranksters, right? So you assume the third one is another YouTube prankster, and it was, in fact, just a very sweet woman. That's what it would have to be. How much did I spend on FF14 total? Ooh, I don't want to think about that. I was subscribed for like a year plus. Probably more than I spent on any other video game, if you really think about it. But we streamed a lot of FF14. So, you know, that was worth it. That's like a business investment. Am I weird? That's what bothers me the most about reviews, is that they're not paying. No, here's the thing though, is like, I feel like most video game reviewers are not like thoughtlessly wealthy. You know what I mean? Most video game reviewers still know what the cost of a video game is like. They're not that detached from a regular way of life. So I do think that, yeah, even though they get the codes for free, they know the value of a game that's expensive. And still they say this is a perfect 10. Played since day one of FF14. I don't want to think about all that. I know, right? Like, you think about, like, games with microtransactions and stuff, you know? And it's like, damn, that's a lot of money you spent. But, like, just a regular pace of, like, I think I was doing, like, 4-month chunks at a time for FF14, and just, like, not thinking about it. Probably spent a lot of money on that game. No, I didn't do the vouchers. Maybe I should. I did it last time. Back when Nintendo first introduced vouchers, I think for, like, the Wii U, I was in for vouchers. But, I don't know. The idea of paying Nintendo today for games I won't buy until the future feels so weird. It's hard for me to, like, rationalize it. Even if you do save $20 in the long run. Money on Marvel Snap's gotta be rough. Oh, because that has season passes, right? Hell yeah. toddlers like to plan ahead. Very true. Also incredibly true. That's a key character trait. Chat, let us take a quick break. When we get back, back to MSQ. This was a major letdown, and I honestly don't think I can trust chat to say there's a cool thing left in this video game. You hurt me, chat. This one hurt. This one hurt. This was an ouchie. You gotta go find those upgrades now. I don't, man, that one hurt. So when we get back, it's story from here out. Have you done all the platforming challenge levels? Unfortunately, I've only found one. I'm down to do more, but you know, we'll have to happen upon them. We'll have to just wander across them because I don't, you know, I'm not gonna seek them out. All right. Anyway, we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, I'll have some tea, definitely tea time, and let us. I think we're just gonna go. We're going to Tandalore. We're doing it. Finally, it's been teased this entire game. We're going to Tandalore. All right. See you soon.
This is the best of me.
I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. Yeah, so lost, where do I go? I was in the chase, caught a flat on road. It was all love, X no O. I was feeling rich, but we turned out broke. Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't believe that it was real. It was back in late December when I did it. I just wish I could forget. Cause I hate how much I love it, oh I hate how I just let it catch a feel. Yeah. I've been wasting
We're back,
my
baby.
time.
Hello, everyone. I got some green tea. Chad, I wouldn't normally do this, but with all the pup dates these weeks, if any of you is around South Central PA in the US and was honestly interested in a pup, I can send you an application link. Who knows? Maybe someone on chat really could use a Sheltie Poodle mix pup. Adidas N64. Chat, if you missed it earlier, hold on, let me see if I still got the link up. These puppies are on the table? If you're in South Central PA, you can pick up a pup like this? Damn. Chat, these are real puppies that Adidas N64 has bred. This is not just some Reddit post. These are real puppies. All right. Hell yeah. AI puppies. Those are not AI puppies. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen, obviously I don't dig. I don't like to look at it, but I haven't seen if, like, AI has tried to create cute shit yet, you know? The reward for finishing all the chambers used to be more epic, but they changed it in the last minute? How do you know such a thing? Is there a word you hate? Like, I know a bunch of people who hate the word moist. No, I love the word moist. I normally just hate, like, racist words. Like, most of the words I hate are, like, used to demean other people, I would say. But moist I'm cool with, dude. I like the word. Yeah, I bet Silk Song is still this year. I did see the announcement that, like, hey, we had to, like, stealth delay it. We wanted it to be first half of this year. We totally intended it for it to be in, 12 months since it was last shown. But, and they did not say, like, hey, we promise it'll be out this year. They're clearly like, hey, we're not going to promise shit, but I have a feeling they got this. It's just a feeling. Sir Mr. Bear has been giving insights all stream and is a dev? Oh my god. We had a rule. If there's a developer in chat, we're not allowed to shit on your game. I didn't know. I did not know. Chat, the rule is if one of you has made the thing that we're looking at, listening to, or playing, you're not allowed to shit on it. Kyle's been shouting at the game this... I know! Would you play a game by Telltale on stream? I think that would be fun. What? Did we stream any Batmans, maybe? I forget. I don't know if we've ever streamed, like, a multiple-choice Telltale game ever. Can you give a quick All-Stars reminder? Oh my god, I should have way earlier today. Yeah, let me do ! All-Stars. This is the Robot Party Community yearly... Okay, you already did it. Thank you, Woojak. Yearly competition in which you draft a fantasy baseball team comprised of video game characters. And the way you get points is simply if they appear during the E3 events. So, if it shows up during this week's State of Play, you get points if that character appears. I feel like the Warhammer event was mentioned, right? Like if it shows up during the Warhammer event, you get points. If it shows up at the Xbox thing, the Ubisoft thing, like any E3 season thing, if your characters pop up, you get points. Do Wednesday noon Eastern. So this is the last stream you'll hear about it. Well, when you can still enter. And then we'll see who wins. The winner gets a custom Discord title and color, and then also a drawing from me of your entire team. The entire team that you drafted. Kyle is not involved for legal reasons. That is true. Yep. Yeah, that Warhammer, yeah, right? I think I was discussed is like, yeah, that Warhammer event counts. So that Warhammer guy is likely to show up. Yeah, 4 skill points, dude. I actually watched Kyle and Huber play through The Order. It healed me. Why, were you on that team too? And Sir Mr. Bear, I wonder if you were in chat, like, giving me advice, and I was like, shut up, chat! That's not what you should do! No, I don't want to do that. Howling push. Yeah. Press R2 right before an enemy attacks to send them flying. Parry push. That sounds cool. Probably hard to use. They said it was a shame we couldn't see the original Scorpion model. Ooh, I missed that.
Let's stop for a moment.
Oh, you just mean because I have arachnophobia on. No, I prefer this. I've never seen anything like our Scorpion. I like it. All right, to Tanalore. Here we go, baby. Chat, do we change our face and hair before we go to Tanalore? Nope. Nope. He's still evil. Damn.
Where to?
We have to pray that something on Tanalore motivates him to change his hair. But until then, we're stuck with this. For Tanalore. For Seer. Alright. We chose this path. Hey, brother. No, I like I feel like no stubble is more evil than stubble.
Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Oh. Cutscene time.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you.
What's been happening with the story tonight? Honestly, Pixel COD, like the most of any stream has happened during today's stream, story-wise. Betrayals, murders. Conflicting motivations. Cal's a little evil right now.
What do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagon Gera was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Oh, bro.
Wow. Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
It's hard to write that shit. Malik, I died to Darth Vader like 8 times. Chat'll tell you, it was a rough fight. I was definitely swearing at Darth Vader.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow.
Very good piloting.
Great. Now it's an obstacle course.
These are Kobo
They're coming
particles.
too fast.
That's Kobo matter.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it?
Dragon smackers.
Greasy does it, baby.
Min-maxing the ship.
Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the man.
This always works in Star Wars. Don't worry about it.
Trust me.
I've never seen this go poorly.
Cal. Let her ride.
Now.
Okay, bro. All right, man. You're right next to Grease.
You did it, you three-armed son of a Gundar.
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Wow.
See that, Bob?
I hope it's worth it.
Dude, I did. All right, so this planet explodes. My guess is that this planet does not survive to the end of the game to become part of Star Wars canon. It's simply too good to be true. On the other hand, it would be a nice way to have Cal live without having to be responsible for like where he is during other Star Wars stories, you know? I want these seeds. Can I get these seeds? No. It's just glowing. Okay. Haven's Edge.
So this is Tanalor.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
we've seen this area right here in a flashback before. Look at that old High Republic spaceship.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has
Oh,
already
yeah,
used
Bode.
fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bo the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
Buried invasion. The unexpected invasion of Tanalorr forced the Order to flee their new sanctuary. How the Nihil discovered Tanalorr remains a mystery. And Nihil chat told me is like space pirates. They're not Sith. They're not like dark side warriors. Zero Vandal, thanks for being a 35-monther. And it is a High Republic thing, yeah. I don't think the Nihil last until any other period. Did I see the new Easy Allies FF16 preview? No, I'm not looking at anybody's FF16 previews at this point.
I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
He's still here.
Good.
On Bode's ship. Nihil can warp travel without hyperspace. That's presumably how they got to Tanalorr. Sick. So there's these crazy ancient pirates who have discovered technology that they don't even have 200 years later. Something happens to it.
Fall back to the temple. The Nile are enveloping our position. Master Gera, that is an order.
It's an order. Go back. Go back. Why should I? They kept a Force user in prison to use that tech. Ew, so you gotta like use like a human battery? The power came from a Jedi they had in a coma, basically. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Ceremonial fountain. Thanks for scanning that, buddy. Hello?
Do you hear that?
Kata.
No. Child? Child. Time to leave. We should just go. Get our pre-boss fight save point.
Silent in the sky. Now I start to wonder why. Show me your light. I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
How many times have you heard somebody sing a song in a Star Wars movie?
BD1.
Hey, Kata. This is Marin. She's a friend.
Not counting Snoodles.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay.
Okay.
Follow me. I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
Dagon never understood that.
You don't have to be afraid.
This place was never suitable for a Jedi school.
Better?
You're very pretty.
Dang, they got a lot of work done. They were close. Hey, Bode.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Kata.
Oh, he's serious.
Listen to them, please!
Oh no, Bode.
I will decide what's best for my family.
Oh shit. You leave me no choice. Damage, bro. Thanks, Bob.
There. Require more time.
There we go.
Stayed out of this.
Distract him.
I think he put
from the shadows.
Yeah, he did put a grenade on me. That was a pretty crazy trick he had right there, right? Where like he was smothering Marin. I attack his butt, but then he's like, I expected you to do that. I know how you fight, Cal. I've studied you for years. I've been writing reports. Is this good? This is good. This is a good thing. Thanks, bud.
Now.
Shit. Got a trick for you.
Cute trick. Darth Vader be saying shit. Can't say steady. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. I deserved it.
Hey, BD.
Nice. Thanks, bud.
Disappointing.
Cool. No, there's a baby upstairs. Come on now. Okay, good shit. Shit. Bronco, dude. Shit. I couldn't do it, Chad. I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I am weak. Turns out I am weak. I am weak. I deserve that. This is the biggest twist of them all. I know. I know. I know it. I should have been able to press those two buttons immediately, but it's just I see things not going well for Cal, you know?
Our decision is final.
There's something wrong with the kid.
Please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
I was soft. I was soft.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Okay. Going for a ride. Okay, opener. Gotta heal when we land. Thanks, bud.
Help me, here.
Died right there, getting punched out by Bode, bro. He fucking sat on my chest and killed me. Just beat me to death. That happened. Damn. Hey, that move's good. We like it. My home now. You're on fucking grenades, Bode. What are you thinking, dude?
That hurt.
He's conflicted. He doesn't want to do this shit.
Come on. Help.
We were friends. Ooh, I like that move, though. That was sick. Here we go. Embrace the darkness. Oh, not yet, not yet. What is that? Okay. Okay, that's a jump to dodge.
You know you're weak.
Sorry, Chad. It looks like we skipped the actual embracing of the darkness. My bad. At least I didn't have to see it. Man, you gotta jump that for this. Oh. Good shit, Bode. Stop doing that shit. Shit, he just dodges right into it. You know what I would do is spit. Oh, headbutt's good too. Thick, he says now. Yeah, he's fully sick. Fully sick out, bro. Shit, right through that shit, man. Come on, man. He gets his full 4-hit combo despite me doing my special. That shit. Good hand chop.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Bode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa!
Do it.
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl?
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, Kada.
No.
I tried.
Oh, Bode. Oh my god, brother. There was no hand chop, my bad. It was a gun chop. Oh! No. Oh, we're never going back to the light side. Oh, shit. That was it, bro. You don't come back. You don't come back. The guns got destroyed in the Embrace the Darkness that we skipped. That's funny. My bad. My bad. Force with 2 R's. Thanks for gifting 3 gift subs in there. And then another one. You gifted one to Bode. Thank you, Forrest.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family.
What a time to fade to black. What a time.
For many years I carried this pain.
Montage time.
I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain...
Chad,
I
if you
would
showed
be
me that
letting go of the
screenshot,
people
I thought
love.
they would have been about to kiss.
But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
I do feel like the holes in the top of the body bags are for us, so we know which character is in those. Some good Star Wars music, yeah. They didn't have Force Ghost training. Those two are not ready to become Force Ghosts. What is the training for that? A lot of meditation. Qui-Gon just kind of like figured it out sitting down one day. What's going through his mind right now? He's been there for hours.
You saved my life on Bracca. You let me walk my own path when I needed to.
And mostly Seer, I think, is what he's mostly mourning here.
You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer.
Yeah.
We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
guide her through the darkness.
Implication there being Kata is going to get Seer's old lightsaber. Sure. So glad you decided to finish this on stream. It's been a great time and would have been a shame to miss out on it, for sure. Yeah, I'm glad we got to finish that too. I was not expecting the end to come that quick. This game is so much about, you know, like, you know, like blowing up set pieces, you know, those big set piece moments. I did not expect to just go kill Bode and have that be it. I do love this mug. I love this mug. What a wild game. So, I don't know if this is very regular to see such a, you know, cinematic AAA game, action game, have so much side shit. Oh, sorry, brother. I'll get it later. Yeah, we can go to Fonky. I did not expect to finish 2 hours early. Hell yeah. We can do some side shit, no doubt. But yeah, I can't believe how, like, big and optional the game is. Ooh, I would like to watch the Xbox One conference too. How long is that? It's been 10 years since the original Xbox One reveal. I would love to watch that. It's 1 hour? All right, so let's do 1 hour of side stuff in Star Wars, and then at 11 p.m. we'll watch the Xbox One conference. I would love to do that. We watched the PlayStation reveal on its 10-year anniversary, and it was so fun. It was really, really fun to watch that. Vincent Pella on top, right there. Very cool. So I think that's a huge difference between this game and the last game is how much free open shit there is to do. And I like the way they pace it out. I like that you're building up your hub, your hometown. Though I did expect to see more changes throughout the hometown as it was originally pitched. You know what I mean? They're like, send people from other planets back here and it'll grow. But like, you know, visually it doesn't actually grow that much. You just get mostly more people hang out at your bar. I liked narrative director, senior game writer, narrative technical designer, lead writer, and senior game writer. And then 7 more writers. Very cool. Story by. Oh, and then much more narrative designers. Really cool, dude. Wow. They did work. I feel like narrative team did great on this. Whole game is such a huge improvement over Fallen Order. I feel like the thing I miss from Fallen Order is like tonally a little more like silly adventure shit. This credit sequence is 40 minutes, by the way. Okay. All right, we don't have to watch the whole thing. I'd like some time to talk about a game, though, at its conclusion. Aaron, the story director, left to go to Blizzard, weirdly enough. That's crazy. Sir Mr. Bear, let us know when we've passed you. You know, obviously you don't have to dox yourself. But, this game is pretty heavy from start to finish. Yeah, I feel like that's the only thing I would miss from the first game. But at the same time, it would feel messed up if it went totally goof adventure. You know what I mean? Like, I think the game was true to its tone from where it set out. We watched our friends die in the first half hour, right? I really like the opening of this game a lot. I could have used more Z. I thought Z was going to be essential to the story, but we kind of just let Z kind of hang out at the pub. Any plans to get the platinum off stream? It's very doable and doesn't take too long. Probably will after Zelda. Yeah. I love exploring in this game. It's a fun exploration. Oh, we're past you. We're officially past Sir Mr. Bear. Okay. All right, good to know. Bet on Kata being playable in the next game? So, yeah, I feel like what's being set up here is that, like, next game is at least after New Hope. I like that theory. If you have a extreme close-up on the lightsaber of your mentor, who just told you to take care of this little girl, I think next time we see that little girl, she's not a little girl anymore. Yeah, I feel like they hang out on this isolated Jedi planet, safe from the events of other Star Wars shit for a while. I think it's a fair setup. Kata's about the same age as Luke, probably? Probably, actually, yeah. And yeah, so I like that, you know, I died because I didn't want to activate my anger fighting against Bode in front of his child, right? In a Star Wars game, you expect to, like, want to just kill the clearly evil final boss. And so I like that they kind of went a different direction like this. Like, Dagon, I was ready to chop up. Easy chop up. Dagon's very tall, immortal friend was not an easy chop up. And then, of course, Bode, not an easy chop up. We killed every boss except for Darth Vader. Production babies. Baby Perry. Ogdo the true Sith Lord. Hell yeah. Alright, we got through the babies. You're right. And then we kind of split off. We can skip the credits from there on. Alright, so yeah, chat. Let's do side stuff until 11 p.m. Then let's watch the Xbox One reveal. Ooh.
Well, not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, agrees.
Yeah, agrees.
Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us.
Okay, bro.
What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz steak?
Journey complete. You've reached the end of your journey. However, the galaxy can be freely explored, and there may yet be secrets left to discover. New Journey Plus is now available. We will not be touching that. New Journey Plus free perks, though. Purity grants a massive increase in weapon damage. Fun. Warrior replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. Very fun. Trendsetter randomizes your cosmetics on death. Cute. Okay, we can change our clothes now because we feel bad about killing our best friend. Back to the mullet. Back to stubble. No. Don't do this. Yeah, it's this. It's this. Oh my god, don't do this. I'm doing it. This is how it must be. He's trying to live a simpler life now. I hate it. Well, it's just what Cal's going through right now, you know? Have you preferred the environments, planets of this game or Fallen Order more? I feel like the first game had cooler planets, 100%, we're good. But I feel like the
Where to go? Where to go?
the actual exploration is more fun in this game. Back to Kobo.
Headed to Kobo, drinks are on me. Actually, forget that last bit.
All right, so chat, what is this thing that we're saying is the best part? The Fonky.
Oh, lots of waterfalls. Everything grows there. It's great.
Don't forget Pyloon Saloon.
Level
Breeze the
design is
owner.
very impressive in this game. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yes. And they love to take requests.
Actually, I loved Coruscant.
They have Trandoshan funk. That's my favorite.
Oh, you're here now? You get to sit with us? Okay, all right.
Grab some seat, Cal.
No, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. She can sit with us, yeah. Congratulations, you have a kid, I know. The whole team dynamic has changed dramatically. Oh yeah, I do like how dorky this new outfit is. This feels right.
Ah, I was hoping you'd find seeds like that. Put one in the ground.
Haley,
I'll
open this
share
up for
what
me.
I've learned.
Oh, star, wonder where you are.
Sing that song again. Haley, open up. Open up. I'm ready for a new section.
Let's sow some new seeds.
We got everything filled here. Huh. Alright, forget that.
A new specimen, fascinating.
Planet Olana, I was looking at it, Screaming Argonaut. I think it's just not going to be a good stream game.
Wonderful. New seeds.
I was watching some trailers for it, and I'm like, this is a cool game, but it's not, I'm not into it. Not my vibe. Sorry, Bob. Not my vibe. What did you do, Cal? What did you just do? BD1 wants to stay evil, by the way.
Hello.
BD1 wants to stay black and red. Nothing we can do about it. BD1's still mourning, exactly. And honestly, not feeling too safe with Cal. Okay, so we are going to the Fonky Caverns. No, unfortunately, we have finished off our last Holo Tactics enemy. Where does this game rank amongst the best of the year so far? I haven't been digging a lot of this year's games, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, I don't think this game is better than RE4 Remake, but it's better for me. So this would be like very high. I could see this being pretty high in terms of my 2023 games.
Company, why is this happening?
Shit.
They're all destroyed.
The raiders have rigged this place.
Cool. Funky Caverns. We can make that. You can't make that. You can't make that. Don't tell me what I can't do. Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
This stuff is everywhere. I don't like the look of it. We should be careful.
Shit. Fuck. Pop your rage. I like that. That's the last thing you get.
You'll scour this place for anything.
Man, I almost streamed Cassette Beast, so that's coming out on consoles this week.
Crush them.
I miss Ravis. Ravis was actually really cool. Cool. I wonder why this should exist when there's just another hole on that side. Curious. They're not connected. Sure.
A Jedi? How fascinating. Ravis told us tales, but what a thrill to see you in the flesh. I will enjoy studying your remains, should your exploration turn sour.
Okay. Very nice reveal. Now we've fought Rancor. Ouch! Oh, dude.
Help! Stim!
We know how to fight a Rancor. Ow!
Need an assist!
I like how it stood still for that. That was nice. Oh no, Frenzy's coming to fight now. Fuck.
I need help. Help, BD!
Fuck, man, fuck.
I'm hit.
Yeah, every time I go into rage mode, we get another health meter for the prince.
A Rancor? Really? They're going all out.
Are we about to fight?
Truly, the Jedi are just as skilled as I was led.
We will at some point, obviously.
What's that?
Rancor prey.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Well, it remains a mystery if the raiders somehow lured this Rancor to the cave, or if it had been here a long time. It's clear the beast has nonetheless provided with a stable diet of victims. Let me in. You know which mystery was never solved?
They have to get back to warn the others.
I don't think we're making it back.
Is how the Nihil did find Tanarul. How'd they do that? Ow!
What is that? Acid? Let's keep her distance.
Shit. Okay. Stop this. Shit, there's nothing in here. Fuck!
Can I get a stim, buddy?
Fuck you! Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Scuba? What are you doing out here?
Scuba. Hey, what's waiting beneath the surface this time?
These strange climes have a most mysterious resident. The Viscid Lurker. There they love to nestle into the
I think they'll do a trilogy and end the story in the next one for Cal? I wonder.
cozy for scuba stead.
Nice, I think.
I like where Cal is at the end of this game. Wait, what? Do your thing. There you go. I like where he's sitting. Very nice. He doesn't know if he can be a Jedi. He's scared. Shit. And he's stuck on this weird planet no one else can find. With his girlfriend, his best buddy, and the child of his best friend who he murdered. Tough spot to be in. What's with all these pops, chat?
Jedi techniques. Removing target. Lost functionality.
It's just the head, not dead yet. Damn. I need a meditation point so bad. Is the white bar in the enemy's stamina? Exactly. It's how much block they have left. So they can they can block your attacks until that thing's emptied. And then once it's out, that's your chance to mash. Now, that gets me in trouble frequently. talk a lot, dude. Damn.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z. Yet more of you.
Finally, the prey comes to me. Ravis said you would. He sends us many places and we obey. You, however, should concern yourself more with surviving.
This dungeon is rough. This looks like another fast travel point. Hell yeah.
The public must have used this to reach the surface. Well,
That's good, because as you can see, we have not a lot of health left and have not touched a save point this entire time. Great. Where do we go? Up. Okay. Neat. Those trash talkers we can slice now. There? No, the other way behind you. What's there? I don't know, just land here first? This way. Okay.
What?
Fuck.
Oh no! You see that?
You see that? Of course. That's what BD1 said. Yeah, of course.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Obviously. This is a nasty dungeon you've taken me to, chat.
It burned right through.
Shit.
Can you use this elsewhere?
Yeah, I'm guessing we can, Cal. I'm guessing it's stupid that just occurred to me, brother.
What was that? Oh no.
Gruesome. We've been here a long time.
Cool. Wait, this is the room we were just in. Oh, okay. So I gotta just bring an egg over here. Yeah. Hello? Fuck. Fuck. The 3 hit. Fuck! Oh, they're both here. Okay. They're all here.
I shall bury you. I shall bury you. I shall
Fuck.
ascend.
Fuck. What the hell's happening here? Fuck.
Another.
Fuck. Good grenade. That's appreciated. We like those. Shit. Fuck. Shit. I did not make a lot of good use out of that opportunity.
I shall not fail! You're boring me.
Fuck. Okay.
Need a stim.
Damn it.
Don't fortify yourself forever.
I was stimming up. Fuck. I'm in a cave. That's rude. That's extremely rude. We love that.
I devoted my entire life to this moment.
No follow-up? No third? There you go.
Not so fast.
Holy shit.
I summon strength.
Okay, one down, baby. That's huge for us. Fucking rage of Cal Kestis, dude. Damn. What's happening in the corner game? Let's just get the fuck out of there.
This is how we do it.
Holy shit.
Well, it could have worked, but it didn't.
Nasty fucking fight, dude. Nasty fucking fight. Jabba Wabs, thanks for gifting 10 gift subs.
Hey, BD.
Damn.
A little help?
Ooh, we had,
Perfect,
as
buddy.
you can see, 0 heals left there. That was a filthy one, brother. Oh, that was some good entertainment. Damn.
Where is he? Where is Dagon Gera?
I don't know. We couldn't find him. But he murdered Jedi. He must answer for his crimes.
I understand. You're following your code, and I am following mine. I owe him everything.
I like Ravis.
But I owe nothing.
Good shit, Ravis. That Jedi was weak. Kind of funny, Ravis had no idea too, right? That, Dagon's girlfriend just froze him. It's a trap. Map upgrade chests. Now every chest will appear on our map like that. Well, shoot, I'll get that chest first. Something you wanted to say over here? No, you could. This is actually not endgame stuff. We could have done that at, well, not at any point, but we could have done that much earlier. Looks like we can open that door now, dude. Look at this chest just hanging out. Really? Just in the middle of nowhere? Huh. Oh, of course. I know what to do with these now. I just need a little gooby. What do you think about how Cal utilizes Dark Side post-credits? Oh, you mean like how I beat those 3 bosses? It's kind of interesting. That's a where do we go from here?
Nice find. Let's take this back to Zeke.
Give me a gooby. BD1, I need you to find me a gooby. I know how to melt doors, but I need a gooby first. Maybe we bring one down from the elevator? Oh, shit. Okay, 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 we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. That really could have been it, man. That really could have been it. Oh, there's some goobies. All right, Gooby, I need you to stay calm, okay? Sweet.
This flora is fascinating.
Is there a save at the top of the elevator?
Perhaps there's something in the satellite laboratory that could help us analyze it.
Satellite laboratory? Why that accent? Ooh, I like that grip. Satellite laboratory? Save up here, you say. God, I took so much gooby damage. Oh, there it is. Net Beetler. It is, yeah. Hey there. I'm Mega Man. You're Net Navi. I feel like we did the main thing down here, though, right, chat? Is there anything else cool to do down here? Sure. That was everything. Cool. So yeah, there's like still secrets here. Oh, nice. But yeah, we don't need to tarry any longer. What other cool side shit should we see, chat? Somebody said there was cool stuff on that one planet that I said was a one-time thing. Maybe we should check that out. We got 20 minutes left. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to... that weird station that had that Bode was living on. The red in the skill menu is gone, which means we handled it a little bit, right? We are wearing our robes now.
Let's get out there.
You have to get further in the bounty missions for that. Oh, okay. So I could not go straight to Nova Garen. Nothing going on. Did you use confusion on that giant friendly creature from the start of the game? No, you can do that? That's fun. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, I should use that fast travel. Do it. Getting the DJ would be super quick too. Okay, so let's shit. The big brontosaurus. We're gonna confuse the big brontosaurus.
Bode, it's so good to hear from you. I feared you might have slipped your leash permanently. What is your current location?
Outer Rim, Kobo. But keep your people out of here for now. Understand? We're headed off planet to meet her.
Impressive. And where is she, exactly?
Would you like to know? Call it a contingency plan. You harm a hair on Kata's head, And I'll make sure Seer Junda stays hidden forever.
I like that. I feel like this pit droid is here, even if it is 6 inches above the ground, because we did its quest. Oh yeah, I like 100% in the game. I'll go back to Fonky.
Ready to go, bud?
That was a tough fight, brother. No, you're here where you want to be. Oh, I just want to fast travel. Did you find any to add the Jawas? No, we did not add a single Jawa to the bar. That was an epic fight. Yeah, the optional boss fights in this game have all been, oh, you can't fast travel from here. Come on. Come on, Max. Okay, here we go. Meditate, fast travel. So, the big beast is around here, right? Let's see, where do you land? Oh my god, this map is a bit much to try to read from memory at this point. I think Derelict Dam would be the place to go to. You landed at the gorge, okay. It is near Derelict Dam though, okay. Copy that. Yeah, man, think about how big this game is. Dang. I feel like, honestly, I feel like, I didn't get a great taste for its pace, since we swapped to doing it weekly. I truly wonder, so Spidey's coming out this year, right? My plan was to stream Spidey non-stop.
Up here.
But after playing through this, I wonder if that'll be the plan for Spidey still. That was a big boy. You were a big boy. Oh, of course. Why? Like, I wonder if it'd make good streams, right? If I'm just doing a full playthrough of Spider-Man 2? It probably would. Who are we kidding? Alright, Big Bubba. Alright, Big Bubba. Wrong button, wrong button.
Easy there, big guy.
Uh-oh. He's talking to me. Oh, I can climb you?
Call him out here.
Whoa. Hey.
Cool.
Thanks for the lift.
I see you, sleeping beast. That beast is not sleeping, brother. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Hello? Upgrade that way.
Fight with me. Not a threat.
I'm not a threat. Nice chopping. I am not a threat. Please. You must know. I'm here to protect you. I'm a Jedi. I follow most of the Jedi code. Fuck. Well, that guy's eating me up, dude. Good combo. Fuck. Okay. Come to pop. Ow! Okay, we're all right. Do I think Spider-Man 2 will have a more in-depth swinging system? No. No. Is that something you desire? I don't know, these dead bodies. I gotta shove this crate over. If I'm the producer, I would say, team, you fucking nailed it. Do not spend more than 2 days thinking of new ideas of things to add to the web swinging system. No need. Fuck. There we go. Okay. All right. Got it. So we'll make a bridge for you to you. Okay. Any interest in the High Republic books? No. I need to see Star Wars. If I don't see it, I don't believe it. Okay. You would love to have faster swinging? You know what? I bet you'll be able to. No, go, 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 go. Shit. Shit. I bet you'll be able to swing faster. Shit. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Don't do me dirty now. Come on now. There we go. All that for a slurp. All that for this minor slurp. Huh. All right. That was it. Since you're a new guy, will you add Fight Forever to the docket? I have no idea what Fight Forever is. What is that? Oh, the AEW game. There's been a few times where I've been tempted to add a wrestling game to the docket. Man, this game, sometimes this game's platforming is so fun. I dig that shit. Wait, haven't we been here before? Apparently not. Apparently not. So this is just a nook. Sometimes a nook is just a nook, yeah. Huh. Oh, it is not just a nook.
You want to protect me.
Countered that, dude.
I need a stim.
It was a nook. It was bait nook. Nook bait. It was nook bait. .com. All right, so it looks like we just go straight ahead. You were not safe. I like how many enemies and that you and yourself can use that drop kick. Are we in post-game? We are, in fact, in post-game. Hunter. A whole new lightsaber. That one is actually cool. I wonder what that's about. So that whole path for a new lightsaber, that's all right. We like that. And then let's get that DJ.
Let's go, BD.
We do have the rumor about the DJ, so it shouldn't be too hard to find them. Journey, rumors, find the musician, show on holomap, track rumor.
There is only the Force.
Nuggets went up. Oh my god, no. This was... Oh no. They're up 4 with 6 minutes left. Oh no. Lakers, get it together. LeBron, this is your legacy, dude. Do not alter. So this is weird. We've been here to the riverbed many times. Outscored the Lakers by 20 in the third. They let off the gas. Yeah, they had like a 15-point lead, you were saying, at the half. Yep, massive score. We're just doing side stuff. And then actually in 7 minutes, we're going to watch the Xbox One reveal. Are we allowed to depict the Joker winning this week? Okay, sure. You've hurt me enough.
I recognize you.
Okay. Whoa. Hey now. What was that? Oh, slippery mud. A Jedi's greatest weakness. Oh my god. Cal, hit the robot. Cal, go hit the robot. There we go.
A shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Oh, you fucking bird. Yeah, right. God, I wish that killed him. That'd be a little overpowered. It did press them into the ground.
That's it. Give it a try. Not bad, huh?
I feel great.
There you are, good as new.
Zig fixing a battle droid?
One
That's
worse
not
yesterday.
Did we win?
Nope.
Oh no.
Cute. All right. I didn't want to ride that bird. There you are, bird. To get up the mud. Smooth shit. You know what I mean? Just hopping on a bird's back, you're there. Pretty nice. Okay. The DJs are nearby. Oh, I hear them.
Hey there.
Hey. What's up?
Here for the soundscape too?
Hey, back. I heard there was someone collecting samples up here.
That's right, man. Dee Dee's been all over these glider calls.
Oh, it's sounding great. You know, Kailoon Saloon down in the outpost is starving for some live entertainment.
Might not be a bad call. Dee Dee swore one of those beasts gave him some side-eye. Yeah, we're in. We'll catch you back at the outpost.
See you there.
Chat, I refuse to think those subtitles are cute. I won't do it. There's a beast in there, dude.
It's all right.
Tame it.
Hey, it's nice to see you too.
Good beast. Good beast. You know what trophy we never got is the one for Yoshiing your bird. I killed plenty of birds, but none of them through the classic methods. Or I guess the required method, I should say. Do we have time for the Jawas? I think no. I think that was it. We're going to go back to the pub and check out the DJ setup. And then that will be it for Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's a wrap. What is Yoshiing your bird? So in Super Mario World, there's ledges you can only reach by abandoning your Yoshi, hopping off of it, sending it down to its doom. And so in this game, it's reaching a ledge while abandoning your bird to its doom. Just dropping the bird down. Ooh, this is new too. What's this? It's a boat.
Gotta be another way. Always an angle. Always. Just a family looking for a new one. I can relate, Cal, but you gotta make a choice. The future or the past.
He's rehearsing.
Can't have it all. Not in this galaxy.
Damn, boat is more evil than we thought. You got the the Yoshi trophy on the sand planet with the lanky mounts. Cool. I think the song playing right now is from the first game. Right? This is the song that Cal's listening to at the beginning, and they play it in the arena.
Here.
I do mean Spammels, excuse me.
All right, let's hear it.
All right, I did think that a lot of these characters would have more impact. Remember when we met Moran? Even Turgle, dude.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
Can't beat what I've got.
Turgle just kind of ended up just like hanging out.
I should charge double.
Oh yeah, these are all only cool. They would be super cool if you were into the blaster stance. Hell yeah. And I am not. Yeah, I was always trying to slice these things. I never had that. They have a lot of stuff left still. You're right, I haven't done a lot of side quests. All right, chat, so let's take a quick break. When we get back, I'll have it all set up that we can watch the Xbox One reveal event.
Falling asleep here, Cal.
I think it'd be fun. And we'll just chill. Here's what I'm predicting. I guess we'll talk about it a little more leading up to it. But I think it's going to be not as bad as we remember. That's my guess. My bet is not as bad as we remember. Moran unlocks a room in the back of the saloon if you keep talking to him. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Dang, that's cool. That's really, really cool.
I hope you're more decisive than this in a fight.
Oh, excuse me. I was just talking to chat. All right. See you soon, chat.
I don't know why I can't get you out of my mind. And if I find a way to get it, when I do it, I can live it and forget it. Cause I hate how much I love you, or I hate how you just put me in my feelings.
Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be gone. Take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't. I'm not here for you to blow your one and only chance. I'm not here to waste my time on yet another bad romance. Now I got hopes for us tonight, for this here thing to turn out right. So from the start, let's get this one thing clear. You should know you're looking at a self-made woman. You should know I got
Hey, chat.
nothing for free.
I'm actually having a hard time finding the whole thing listed on the official Xbox channel. Not a supercut. I want to watch this whole damn thing. Supercut is just like, here's the jokes. Here's the funny shit. You know what I mean? I want to watch the whole event. It's on GameSpot. Yeah, that's GameSpot's shit, though. You know what I mean? Microsoft wants to forget. So what they have on their YouTube channel is they stripped it apart. And actually, I remember this because in a recent delayed input, I was talking about this reveal event. I think when they were talking about Halo and they brought Steven Spielberg up. You know what I mean? I don't want to get flagged for having somebody else's video up and watching that, but I mean, it really does seem like GameSpot is the only channel that uploaded the full thing. Is it archived on Twitch? No. You won't get in trouble. I guess it'd be weird if they did claim it, right? It's clearly not their shit. Hey, buddy. No. You know better. You're not allowed on the desk. That's a rule. That's a rule. Xbox One Revealed was the name of the event. My God. Full press conference. There we go. $720p is all they have it on. And it looks like the Xbox watermark is permanently on it. We'll deal with that. 720p? Fitting. It is the Xbox One we're talking about. They may have only streamed it at 720p. Why is it? Oh, because of baseball, probably. All right, here we go. Xbox One revealed, full press conference. Oh yeah, let me change our stream title and shit. Sorry, chat. Really quick. While the category is still Star Wars Jedi Survivor. If you're nervous about a spoiler, tune out for the next 10 seconds. Seer said, first she said something like Cal, and then she was like, find Tilly? She said a name. What names did she say? What was that about? She's like, go find Tilly. Trilla. Yeah, what is Trilla? What is Trilla? Her Padawan, the second sister. Oh, shit. Didn't she, is she alive still? She was in the first game, yeah, but I didn't think she... Yeah, damn. Okay. All right. So that's actually super sad. That's the last. Okay, got it. Copy that. Spoilers back off. We're now transitioning to Xbox One reveal rewatch. Great. All right, we're Twitch certified now. Quiet for me. How's it for you? Yeah, you see that Xbox watermark in the lower right? Seems quiet. Yeah, let me boost that up.
By bringing gaming to life. By bringing life to gaming.
Story.
Character. Real emotion. Then, we added you.
Me.
Me.
Restart.
By bringing gaming to life. By bringing life to gaming.
Story.
Character. Real emotion. Then, we added you.
Me.
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 Definitely me. Me.
And 40 million of our closest friends.
And with every person we added,
the world we created became richer.
Filled with more joy,
adrenaline,
and excitement.
And the more of you we put in games,
the more of you we put in entertainment,
the better they became.
We added your movements.
My moves.
and my voice.
So now,
we're about to change entertainment forever.
Again.
Because we're going to take all that we learned
in more than 30 years of innovation and use it to change everything.
For the first time, you and your TV are going to have a relationship.
It's going to recognize.
All right. I feel like I already lost my prediction. No, you're right. You were 100%. I thought, honestly, I was like, no, the Xbox One launched with a lot of games. There was a lot of games when that thing launched. Holy shit. It's going to change our relationship with our TVs. Like the first thing they say about this.
My name.
My voice. My friends.
My family.
My movies.
Me.
The GameCube controller with no buttons.
My name.
My voice. My friends.
Hold on.
Family.
There it is. Look at the bottom middle of your screen. What the hell is that? It's a GameCube controller with no buttons. Daniel M, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on the year. No, I think instead of blurring that out, they just covered over the buttons. It's too smooth. They didn't have the rights to GameCube, so they just went over the colors.
My movies.
Me.
It's gonna remember all the things I like.
Love.
And really love.
We're going to use
groundbreaking technology.
What did that guy really love?
And the power of the cloud.
To set my imagination free.
Free to create worlds.
I'm sorry I'm pausing so much.
Only begin to
I'm sorry I'm pausing so much.
More, cry more.
Scream more.
And cheer more.
Girl, stop just watching.
And start feeling.
Alive.
Alive. Alive.
Alive.
I can't believe how much it fucking sucks
when Google
already.
Fiber first launched 1 gig,
stop this.
it cost...
Stop this.
$70.
Stop this.
Okay, but today,
Fuck
it
this.
costs...
This is why we don't watch on GameStop. GameSpot, excuse me. They got this monetized. Okay, bro.
Good morning, everyone. On behalf of the entire team, thank you for joining us on the Microsoft campus at the home of Xbox. I've spent my entire career in interactive entertainment, and I've never been more excited than I am today.
I believe him.
Because today, we put you at the center of a new generation in the living room.
I believe
where
him.
your games look and feel like nothing else, where your TV becomes more intelligent, where all of your entertainment comes alive in one place.
You don't believe he's excited right now?
More than a decade ago,
he's
Xbox
so pumped.
Put the most advanced hardware and software in the hands of creators so they could realize new visions for games.
It's like more than a decade ago.
We believed in a connected future, so we made an early bet on Xbox Live. a living service that gets better each and every day. Gamers were hungry to adopt emerging technologies. And with Xbox 360, we launched the HD era of games. You wanted more competition and bigger communities, so we doubled down on Xbox Live.
Xbox Live.
With Kinect, we made you the controller. We brought you new interactive content, two-way TV, fitness, sports, and now, nearly 8 years after our launch, Xbox 360 remains a vibrant platform, continuing to lead the industry in sales. In a few
look at that little Game Trailers logo right there. Continuing to lead the industry in sales. What's he talking about? What's he mean by that? By what metric? No, I didn't. I did not actually watch the Psychonauts 2 documentary. I let it slip. By that point, PS3 had caught up. Yeah. Connect-like devices. Yeah, maybe #1 in Connect-like devices.
2 short weeks at E3, we'll be sharing great news about what's next on Xbox 360. We're thankful to you and proud of our leadership position in this thriving $65 billion a year industry. Today, we look forward. Incredible shifts are happening across games and entertainment.
This thriving industry that's mostly mobile. It's mostly mobile.
And have fun. Audiences are spending their time enjoying different types of content. Core and casual games, live and recorded television, sports and movies. These stories are lighting up on every device, from the big screen to the tablet to the mobile phone. The living room has changed radically over the last 8 years with the addition of the cloud-powered internet, voice and gesture, and more devices. To continue to lead, we must provide compelling answers to new questions.
Okay, like
Can
what?
we take what you love and make it better? Can we improve a living room that has become too complex, too fragmented, and too slow by harmonizing your experiences?
Bro, he says a compelling question is, can we unite your living room that's become too complex? You know what? I kind of get it. I kind of get it. And I have officially learned from chat, this just in. Lakers swept, bro. That just hurts. That hurts. You know why that doubly hurts? One more day to rest than Jimmy Butler gets. That's so fucked.
Can we offer new performance in power to inspire the world's greatest creators? Team Xbox is on a new mission. Design and build an all-in-one system to light up a new generation of games, TV, and entertainment. It must be built for the future with hardware, software, and services that put you at the center. And at its very core, it must be simple, instant, and complete.
Yeah.
We believe we can evolve what you love to make it decidedly better and deliver breakthrough innovations. So, it's time for technology to step behind the curtain and for you and your entertainment to take center stage. Today, we're thrilled to unveil the ultimate all-in-one home entertainment system. The one with the power to create experiences that look and feel like nothing else. The one that makes your TV more intelligent. The one system for a new generation.
You know, they went like tech first.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing...
For the other Xboxes.
Half our brothers are murdered.
Chat, fuck this link. Fuck this damn link. What the fuck? GameSpot's this hungry for ad money? Come on, man. Ad every 2 minutes. I can't watch it like this. I can't watch it like this. It's making me furious. I'm livid right now. Come on, GameSpot. You're the only YouTube channel on the entire internet that has this video, and you're like, we need the ads on it though. We gotta monetize that. Okay. All right. Right there in the fucking reveal of the console's name. Yeah, right, dude. Come on now. Nope, we're not done yet. Star Citizen ads. All right, and we're back. Nope, wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, I really got a Star Citizen ad.
Gentlemen, introducing...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Xbox One.
Look at GameStop with their fucking watermark that won't go away. Stop that. Excuse me, GameSpot. Absolute fake audience sound effect there. Yeah, I agree with you there. These are nice. This is actually cool. Yeah. What do you mean instantly responds to me? That's the first thing you have to say about this? What do you mean, yeah? I mean, yeah, that's what I would expect it to. It's been 10 years. We're watching this because it's been 10 years. Cloud powered. Oh my god, that never paid off. All in one. Xbox One.
This is it. Xbox One.
And it looks so boring compared to the PlayStation 4. Which hasn't been revealed yet, actually. Not until E3.
This system is built to amaze on day one.
So this is the first next-gen console we got to see.
Over the generation ahead. In designing Xbox One, we've obsessed about every finite detail. In every engineering milestone, at every corner, in every feature, the principles we followed were to be simple, instant, and complete. Please welcome Yusuf Mehdi to show some of the new experiences you'll find only on Xbox One.
Okay. All right. What's the first game they show? Here we go. Show us the games, Yusuf.
Thanks, Don. Good morning. How you guys doing? Here at Xbox, it's no secret that we love gaming. We love the immersive worlds, the epic battles, and the thrill of competing with our friends. With Xbox One, you're going to experience a new generation of gaming like you've never seen before. And you're going to see that in a little bit and a lot more at E3. For now, though, I want to show you how we're going to take that passion for gaming and apply it to your entire TV experience.
No.
Join me over here in front of the new Xbox.
This guy just said wait for E3. Dang. Bummer.
Now let me set up the aspiration.
All right, set up the
What if
aspiration.
a single device could provide all your entertainment? And what if that device could turn on your TV and talk to all of the devices in your living room? And what if it was always ready and connected? Well, now it's all going to begin with two simple words. Xbox on.
Next time you want to make your video really stand out, try playing with time.
Happy Kelly, not now! Not now, Happy Kelly! All right, I'm just gonna go to Xbox's YouTube channel. We'll watch it piece by piece. Tune into the trophy presentation in your dreams. I'm not happy. I'm not happy the Lakers lost 4 in a row. That's ridiculous. That's not right. That's not right. Okay. Yeah, here we go. This is right where we were. Yeah, 720p is the highest they even have on the Xbox YouTube channel.
Here at Xbox, it's no secret that we love gaming. We love the immersive worlds, the epic battles, and the thrill of competing with our friends.
So?
With Xbox One, you're going to experience a new generation of gaming like you've never seen before.
Okay,
and you're going to see
baby.
that in a little bit and a lot more at E3.
Oh.
For now, though, I want to show you how we're going to take that passion for gaming
The audio
and
is much
apply it
better,
to your
yeah.
entire TV
I can turn it down a
experience.
little bit.
Join me over here in front of the new Xbox and Kinect. Now, let me set up the aspiration.
Set up the
What
aspiration.
if a single device
Oh
could
my
provide
God.
all your entertainment? And what if that device could turn on your TV and talk to all of the devices in your living room? And what if it was always ready and connected? Well, now it's all going to begin with two
Do I
simple
think
words.
Xbox has rewatched this for review?
Xbox on.
Applause. Yeah, there we go.
And it's that simple.
They're
Xbox
impressed.
One instantly recognizes me and gets me to my own personal home screen.
Chat was telling me they
No
put out a
more manual
documentary saying
login,
they're ashamed of
No
this.
more waiting on system or game updates.
They said they lost their
Now,
way.
the home screen, as you can see, has a familiar interface. But let me point out for you a couple of unique differences. First of all, it'll remember what I was last doing. So for example, here in the center of the screen, you can see I was playing one of my favorite racing games. You can also see I was
One of
listening
my
to music by
favorite
deadmau5
racing
and watching a
games.
movie. Now, like many of you, I also discovered new entertainment based on what my friends like. And for that,
This is actually a reveal of the mirror game, right? Jokic won MVP? Huh. I don't quite agree with that. That's a stealth reveal.
we create a new area.
How is
called
Game of
Trending.
Thrones this old? That's funny.
Here
Yeah.
I get a snapshot.
Game of Thrones
what,
wasn't even
is
at this point.
popular in the entertainment world, both
Not
with
even
my
that big.
friends and with the entire
Not quite there
Xbox
yet.
Live community. Of course, I can still browse the great content I've come to love on Xbox, such as games,
Oh, it's so fake.
TV and movies,
Oh, it's so fake.
and music.
Fuck this.
Xbox Go Home.
Uh-huh.
Now that you've seen the start screen and home experience, let's do what millions of people
Quantum
do every
Break,
day when they
thank
turn
you.
on their TV.
Quantum Break
Guess
is what I
what?
was trying to think of.
They watch TV. It sounds simple and obvious, and it should be, but today it isn't because of the need to change inputs to get to live TV. All that is going to change with Xbox One.
Oh my
Let me show you. Xbox, watch TV. And with that simple command,
It's
I'm
not a
watching
meme,
live
chat.
TV.
This is legit how they presented this shit.
Now here in Seattle, I'm a Comcast subscriber, so this is the programming available in my area. But hold on. Let me show you how we're going to take live TV and make it not only integral to the Xbox, but also incredibly useful through a great new feature called instant switching.
He talks like I do.
Xbox, game. Go to TV. Go to music.
This shit's so fake.
Watch TV. Yes, that fast. Did you see how instant that was?
Yeah, it's fucking fake, bro.
Come on, it was so good. Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Go to Internet Explorer. Oh, nice. Watch TV. Watch movie. Switching between live TV and all my games entertainment is now as fast as switching channels on your TV remote.
What was the movie?
Now, you've already seen how simple it is to use your hands to navigate through the Xbox One.
He just said watch
But we're
movie.
going
It's
to
like,
create
here
a
you go.
new
Here's
set of
Starship
universal
Troopers.
gestures to control
Star
your entire
Trek,
TV
definitely.
experience. Gestures
Definitely.
such as grab and pan and swipe up. Let me show you one of my favorites. Here's an example of how I can get easily back to my home screen from anywhere in the system. I simply spread my hands, grab the screen, and I'm back home. And if I want to get back to my movie, I grab, and I'm back to the movie. And again, this is not only now simple, but it makes it instant to get what you want. Now, have you ever wanted to do more than one thing at a time
This
when you're
is
watching
wild,
TV?
bro.
Of course you have. On Xbox One, the ability to do multiple things at once on your TV is now a reality. Introducing Snap Mode for the Xbox.
Snap Mode.
Xbox, Snap Internet Explorer. With Snap Mode, I can run multiple programs alongside one another and easily interact between them without having to shut one down and start up another.
Just to reiterate, this is the first shit they're showing. This is what they open with. They haven't shown a game yet. did this ever work? Like, I didn't even care. That's the crazy thing, is that, like, you'd be insane to think this is a good idea. This is crazy.
Xbox favorites. Star Trek. Okay, so right now I'm watching Star Trek.
Get Star Trek Into Darkness tickets now. Ticket offer, movies, app, and more. So I think it's so important to remember that, like, this presentation was not just for us. This presentation is also for, like, marketing partners. They love the idea of movies trying to partner up to get, like, home screen space. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bing was around then. We just saw it. We saw Bing. Stakeholder shit. Yeah. Yeah. So they're like, what they have shown already right here is how they're monetizing the home screen. This is wild.
And I've heard great things about the sequel, Star Trek Into Darkness. So now I can use Internet Explorer and my cell phone as a remote control, for example, to watch a trailer. And I can even navigate to find movie times and buy tickets.
Is this more convenient?
And again, at any given time, now if I want to go home, I just grab,
God damn it,
and I'm home. All right. Now I'd like to introduce for you another amazing thing you can do on your Xbox, Skype. Skype on Xbox One connects you to family and friends in ways you aren't going to find on other TVs. Not only will you get Skype experiences in widescreen HD with the best living room camera available, but only on Xbox will you be able to do group video calls on your TV. Let's take a look at Skype in snap mode. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and grab my movie and zoom back to it.
Okay.
And to help you show it off, I've asked my friend DJ, one of the members on our sports team, to call in and help me demonstrate.
The sports team?
And right on cue, DJ calls in. Xbox, answer call. Hey, DJ. Thank you for calling in to help me show off Skype in snap mode. Looks like you're working pretty hard out there.
Hey, Yusuf. Thanks for having me. I'm happy to do it. You know, it looks like you're doing okay yourself. I'm looking forward to you showing off the great work we're doing with our partners at ESPN.
Well, as a matter of fact, that's what's coming up next. So why don't you sit back and enjoy it?
That's great. Just make sure when you get to fantasy, you show the real version. You know, the one where I'm in first place.
Yeah. Skype in call. Let me go ahead, though, and show you that Xbox sports offering that DJ was...
Yeah. Skype end call. Like, do they have a director say, like, act more embarrassed? Act human. Act human. Act like we didn't script this, please. Act like we didn't script this. Show the real fantasy version. You know, the one where I'm winning. Yeah. Skype end call. Holy shit. Oh, that's so funny, man.
...was talking about. Xbox, watch ESPN. All right, let me set up the scene here. Imagine I'm at home watching an NBA game during the regular season.
He's got
this. But if you're
chat.
like me, I like to keep up with my fantasy team.
Oh my God.
Now what I can do, though, is instead of having to pull out necessarily a separate device, when my player scores here like LeBron, I automatically get an alert.
Fuck. How does he say LeBron like that?
Necessarily a separate device. When my player scores here like LeBron, I automatically get an alert that just pops up on the TV, and I can say, Xbox, show fantasy. And now I get my fantasy players right alongside. Really one of my favorites here. And that's Stats Update Live. But in addition, I can go ahead and check out league standings. And you can see, here's where I passed DJ with that.
All right, so this interface actually seems really nice to me as someone who has only used like the mobile apps. Is this all fake shit too? This is pretty wild. I guess nobody in chat ever used this. I gets buckets. That's your team? Yusuf, your team is I gets buckets? It actually worked. Okay. It actually seems really nice as an interface. This actually seems like better than what you get on the mobile version today.
That score from LeBron, always good when you're doing the demo. And in addition, I can go ahead here and I have a nice thing called featured highlights, so I can see clips of my...
Wait, is he pretending this is live? No way. Was this game live at this time? That's what's confusing to me, is like you could easily say like, yeah, that LeBron scored a basket right there at this time. This was like 10 a.m., right? This felt like it was like in the daytime. The conference was early, Chad is confirming. Yeah, there's no way there was live basketball happening. And he's here like, oh, it's nice that happened while I'm doing this demonstration.
But in addition, I can go ahead and check out league standings. And you can see, here's where I passed DJ with that score from LeBron. Always good when you're doing the demo. And in addition, I can go ahead here and I have a nice thing called featured highlights, so I can see clips of my favorite players when they've done things, even if I'm not there. So let me throw this one to the full screen.
Yeah, that's cool.
Here's
that's
my center, Tyson Chandler. And here's how he helps me dominate in the fantasy league with plays like that. Always very nice. All right, now what you're seeing though is just one example of what we can do with live TV. But can you...
No. Because here's the thing. I actually believe that when he says dominate like that amongst his group of guy friends, they laugh. I actually believe he's probably had a positive reception to him giving that exact same delivery in other instances. But that came off so poorly.
Can you imagine what we could do with the Super Bowl or the Golden Globes or even with political debates with this ability to have interactive TV?
No! What can you do with political debates? And that's the thing. When he's saying imagine what we can do, he's talking about imagine the money we can make. He's saying like, hey, anybody want to make deals with us? Come on, let's make some deals. He's not talking to the audience. This is wild. Where was I when I first watched it? Probably the Game Trailers office. I'm guessing I'm in the back room of the Game Trailers.
All right, finally, let's tackle what I think is the biggest challenge with watching TV. Anybody? For me, it's finding what to watch and keeping up with it. Introducing the Xbox
Keeping up
One
with it,
guide.
that is tricky, yeah. I'm with you there.
Xbox, show the guide. Now you can find, discover, and watch TV in 3 powerful new ways.
Show the guide.
Voice control, search and navigation, favorites, and trending. With the Xbox One guide, I see all my local TV listings right through my Xbox. And I can use my voice to check out what's on. Xbox, Today Show. Watch Sci-Fi Channel. Watch MTV. What's on HBO?
Fucking ridiculousness. Chat, if you don't know, MTV is only one show today. It's like ridiculousness for 22 hours, and then for 2 hours they do like I'm young and pregnant. Ridiculousness not even a joke, not even like this is satire. If you go and check out their schedule, it is 90% ridiculousness. Next has been long gone. I wish. Remember, like, when I was a teenager, people would make jokes about, like, oh, I remember when MTV was music videos, and I was, like, so sick of that shit, because, like, there was a lot of MTV shit that I liked, and also, I said, nobody would watch it if it was just music videos. Everybody's tastes have changed. But now MTV is really just one show. Ridiculousness from 10 years ago. I did not realize ridiculousness is that old.
Pretty cool, huh? Let's see that again. Mary and Martha. Watch CBS.
What is Mary and Martha?
Guy. See how easy that is? No more memorizing channels or hunting for remote control. The next thing I want to show you is how I stay on top of all of the series that I love to follow. Xbox favorites. The favorites area is an easy way to keep up with all the TV shows that I like to watch. All I have to do is pin the content in one convenient place. It's a lot like having my own personal channel. And finally, there's one of the...
It's so weird seeing a screen like this, right? Of popular TV shows and movies where half of them I have never thought of ever again, like Broken City down there. And then half of them are like, you know, The Hobbit or Parks and Recreation. Crazy to see stuff that just gets lost in 10 years, you know?
Areas I like the most. Xbox trending. Trending gives me a glance at what everyone in the Xbox Live community is watching. I like how current it is. It's up to the minute. From here, I can instantly jump into the most popular shows.
Doc McStuffins number 6.
Trending isn't just for live TV. There's also a section for video on demand, so I can see what people are liking no matter what time zone it's in.
People what?
Xbox Go Home. So there you have it.
Go Home is so funny.
The all-in-one system where it all comes together.
All right. So here's what I do wonder how this is working on a technical side, because it's clear to me it's fake. However, it would not be this in sync if it's a video. So I feel like, you know what I mean? He wouldn't have his timing that perfect. Someone is live switching. Yeah. So I feel like it's like, they're switching between edits basically with just like, they made a great PowerPoint. Yeah, exactly. That's what it kind of feels like. Unless there's actual like some software running this right now. That's what I'm kind of curious about. But like, as we could see, it was not playing live basketball. Price is Right does come on at 10 a.m., but how do they know it's not going to be a commercial during that time? So I'm guessing it's like pre-recorded Price is Right moments, you know?
Games, movies,
pretty wild.
Music, web, and now Skype and live TV. The one place where you are now at the center of your entertainment, the one place where it's simple and instant to connect with your friends. This is the beginning of a new generation of games and entertainment. This is the beginning of truly intelligent TV.
Truly intelligent TV. Raiders, welcome. It's 10 years. It's been 10 years since the reveal of the Xbox One. It's been 10 years. And we're rewatching this stuff from the initial presentation, the reveal. And what's wild watching this stuff is how much is clearly different. And like, what is the same? I thought this event was actually like better than it was in my memory. You know what I mean? Like everybody makes fun of them for talking about TV, but it turns out it's a lot of TV. This next thing's called Magic and Science. Here we go. It was putrid. Turns out we remember it being putrid, and it is in fact putrid.
At Xbox, we're focused on how you play and how you're entertained.
Look at this guy.
We're driven
He's so
to build
stoked.
a future-proof system that brings together the cloud, smart devices, new content, and new ways to interact with all of your entertainment.
This might be the Connect
Yusuf
section.
just showed you intelligent TV and the high performance of Xbox One.
Okay, so that came right after that.
There's an amazing amount of technology that enables all that you've just seen. I'm thrilled to be the one to show you under the hood and give you a taste of what powers the new Xbox.
Phil works for Xbox at this point. I don't know what his job title is.
There are 3 ambitious investments that we made to drive a new generation of entertainment. First, there's the console and the revolutionary Xbox One architecture. Second, advances with the most important input devices, Kinect, the controller, and Smart Glass. And third,
Smart Glass.
Xbox Live, reinvented by the power of the cloud.
Smart Glass,
So starting
man.
with our system, it's connected and ready. It's an elegant design that meets the needs of the new generation. The heart of that system is raw power. From 500 million transistors and 512 megs of RAM in the Xbox 360 to over 5 billion transistors and 8 gigabytes of RAM in Xbox One. USB 3.0, Wi-Fi Direct, a Blu-ray drive, a native 64-bit architecture, and variable power states, all while delivering practically
HDMI in and out. It gets a bullet point, man. What I'm covering up here is 8-core CPU, 8 gigabyte system memory, and 500 gigabyte hard drive. Which, you know what? That's a decent hard drive at this time. 2013, that's nice. That's nice.
silent operation. This is a modern, powerful box engineered to deliver now and well into the future. But it's
HDMI
how we
in
marshal
is
that
new.
power.
You're right. That's a weird thing to think about,
How we
actually.
create the system that works to deliver the world's greatest games and provides the flexibility to power entirely new, connected experiences. To do this, we've brought technology from across Microsoft to create an industry first.
What?
The soul of the new system is the Xbox One architecture. 3 operating systems in one.
Whoa.
The first is the best of our Xbox operating system, made even better by providing deep and instant access to the hardware so that creators have no limits in harnessing the power of Xbox One for cinematic realism.
What game are you looking at there? Is that like a Fable game? What is that? Oh, the Fable Connect game. Shit.
The second is the kernel of Windows, providing consistent access to web-powered applications and
Project
experiences.
Spark. You know what? I think it's Project Spark.
Powerful,
I think it's Project
simple.
Spark. Yeah.
The
I'd buy that.
third connects these 2 operating systems to create instant switching.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand what he's saying
applications
here.
and experiences.
3
Flexible,
operating systems?
Powerful, simple. The third connects these 2 operating systems to create instant switching, multitasking, and effortless control.
So they can instantly switch, and that requires a whole 3rd operating system. This is such a weird way to describe this. Did I say switch? I swear he says switch.
Operating systems to create instant switching, multitasking,
No, he says switch.
and effortless control.
I thought he said switching.
Only Microsoft and Xbox could bring this level of power, performance, and sophistication to the living room. And it
Nintendo
changes
Switch.
everything. The Xbox One architecture enables the new experiences that you just saw from Yusuf. There's no waiting. You can switch to your game like it's a TV channel flip. You can snap Internet Explorer in the new Star Trek movie. But
And?
how did the TV
Oh,
know
that's it,
Yusuf
okay.
and react to his voice? We're bringing a new Kinect sensor paired with every Xbox One, which puts you at the center of your entertainment. Kinect
my
is
God.
completely redesigned to respond instantly to you, your voice, and your gestures. Voice is now more conversational. It's faster, and it supports the entire family. And our new proprietary time of flight measures the time about 13 billionths of a second that it takes individual photons to bounce off of you to create unprecedented accuracy and precision. Over 2 gigabits of data per second to understand your world. This is rocket science level stuff. Games and applications will create new experiences like you've never seen before. 3 years ago,
I can't believe they're
Kinect
saying
ushered
shit
in
like
a new
this.
capability
I really
to make
can't.
you the controller.
You
Let's
can't
take
say
a
that
peek
on
at
a
the power
stage.
behind the next generation Kinect sensor. We started with the ability to see your world.
Pork rind
Now
overlord.
that
Thanks for being
world is
27
crisp,
month.
it's clear and beautiful.
Rocket science level
a
sub.
1080p, wider field view capture of your world. As you saw with Yusuf's Skype call, Kinect's camera and Skype offer the best shared communication experience in the living room. In 2010, Kinect layered.
All right. I do think there's a little truth to that. Like, it actually is hard to set up a webcam at this point that easily. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of truth to that. Like, you know, we're all used to Zooming at this point. Everybody's grandparents have Zoomed at this point. But, like, there's a little bit of truth to the Kinect making that easy 10 years ago. But it's just such an unappealing, proposition at this point.
in an analog understanding of how you move. But in 2013, we revolutionized this capability. There are more joints. And now, for the first time, understanding the slightest rotation of a wrist or a shoulder. We understand your balance, the transfer of weight.
Okay, watch the slightest difference in a rotation of wrists.
Or a shoulder. We understand your balance.
Yeah, okay.
The transfer of weight from one foot to another. The energy of emotion.
The shit sucked from the
When
beginning.
you're exercising, it can read your heartbeat. This is human control for a human experience. Now, we wouldn't bring you next generation gameplay without innovating on our controller. For the new generation, we're taking the world's best controller and we're making it better. The Xbox One controller is updated with over 40 design innovations.
At this point, still no gameplay
It features
yet.
updated ergonomics and an integrated battery compartment that just fits better for gamers of all ages. New dynamic impulse triggers allow creators to program feedback directly into the triggers. And a newly designed D-pad creates precision for immersive gaming. This is your control.
Do they still have vibrating triggers? I actually like this controller. I don't mind the Xbox One controller. They did get rid of the vibrating triggers, yeah. I'm sure like it's not like not enough of a feature to be worth the cost that it requires to implement that, you know?
Controller designed by gamers for gamers for the next generation.
Yeah. All right.
And we can't talk about input innovation without smart glass. Last year, we unveiled smart glass to enable your devices to work together with your Xbox. Your tablet can instantly become a remote control and a deep companion experience. We've had over 10 million downloads of smart glass for the Xbox 360.
Really?
But with this new generation, your smart device...
That can't be right. That can't be right. 10 million downloads of smart glass on the Xbox 360? Maybe pre-installed. Yeah, I'd buy that. Like maybe on like some update or something. They sold 80 million 360s. You're saying 1 in 8 people is like, yeah, I got to get some smart glass on this. Those are Kendall Roy numbers.
Will behave like it's born to work with Xbox One.
All right, we have people in chat who used it actually.
Part of the
Okay.
platform.
All right.
Connect, controller,
It was the phone app.
smart glass.
Okay.
Innovative, familiar devices to control your experience your way. But the real magic is what happens when all of these devices work together to create all new experiences. The new Kinect sensor is the binding
Use smart
power
glass for the Red
between
Dead
these
Redemption
devices.
map. That's actually
When you press
cool.
power on or volume up, when you change the channel on your smart glass
Oh, you
device,
cannot count this
Kinect
guy's
seamlessly makes
experiences.
it
He
work.
says it more than anyone.
When you pick up your controller, Kinect recognizes you and the controller, and it gets you into your latest game save instantly. Speak, and your troops follow your commands. Raise your controller, and a virtual shield follows. Your devices work in harmony to create a lag-free, instant, and complete experience. Now, to truly evolve the next generation of games and entertainment, you need access to the most powerful entertainment service. The new Xbox Live is built on Xbox One to amplify an all-new generation.
The new Xbox
Based on the
Live.
same membership you have today,
Oh, okay.
but now more powerful, more personal, and more intelligent.
More powerful?
When we launched Xbox Live in 2002, it
In
was
what way?
powered by 500 servers.
Ah, I see.
With the advent of the 360, that number had grown to over 3,000. Today, 15,000 servers power the modern Xbox Live experience.
They got to be like 100K now.
But this year, we will have more than 300,000 servers for
Okay.
Xbox One.
Never mind.
More than the entire world's computing power in 1999.
So 300K here in 2013. Where are they today? Where are they today? Take that, 1999.
Let's talk about the experiences enabled with all that power. Your content is available and it's stored in the cloud so you can access your movies, your music, your games.
They're just
your
listing
saves,
Azure servers
anytime,
there. Yeah. That
anywhere.
can't be just for Xbox. You're right.
As you've seen today, Live brings all new experiences, including Skype and what's trending across games and entertainment, and of course, intelligent TV. And playing games is brought to a whole new level. Just imagine. You will now have a dedicated game DVR to capture and access your magic moments and save them to the cloud. With our native editing and sharing tools, you'll have the most amazing
Project
bragging
Spark,
rights
man.
on
Look at
Xbox
this.
Live. Achievements
Ahead of its
become
time.
dynamic and changing. They tell your personal story of how you play, not just what you've done. You will play richer matches with the future of matchmaking. And our new asynchronous capability will allow you to search for your perfect match in your favorite game while you play another game, while you watch a movie, or while you browse the web.
I don't know if that ever came to fruition. So I'm like queuing up for Street Fighter. Well, not Street Fighter, obviously. I'm queuing up for Killer Instinct, and then I'd go play Halo, and then Killer Instinct's like, hey, your match is ready. So then I'd go back to Killer Instinct. Like, what? How long does he think it takes to get a match in a video game? I feel like he's pitching shit that doesn't even, like, make sense to anybody who is complaining about it. You know what I mean? Doesn't it take it forever to find a match in a multiplayer video game? Don't you wish you could play a different game while you're waiting to find a match? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm okay. Like, hey, a lot of lies are going to be told on the stage, right? But he's like lying about shit that nobody even wants. Sorry, I saw a long comment up here. To illustrate how unappealing the concept of cloud-required internet connection for gaming was in 2013 to people outside of North America and Europe, here's a world map of average rolling internet speeds in 2014. For context, here in Australia, we had a DSL 2+, and the Conservatives just won a federal election, and their national broadband upgrade plan was going to be obsolete by the time it would be implemented. Yeah, I get that. I don't need to load in this map. It was foolish.
And finally, game developers can take advantage of our worldwide multi-data center infrastructure to drive direct game computation. This means bigger matches with more players. It means living and persistent worlds.
No, it doesn't.
There you have it. The breakthrough Xbox One architecture. Next generation inputs.
And they barely. It's so funny. Like, here they breezed over the architecture where they swung back hard the other way when introducing the Xbox One X. They went hard on that shit. And they're like, this audience cares more about this than anything. This eats monsters for breakfast. This thing's a monster. Right, actually. Xbox One X is the monster. Xbox Series X eats monsters for breakfast.
It's anchored by Kinect and a completely redefined Xbox Live.
All right, let me find out what's next after this part. Those were real quotes. Those were real quotes. I wish they made this into a playlist. It's so weird that they broke it up like this. Oh, actually is kind of all down here. Oh no. Connect sensor, we talked about it. Okay, so up next is EA Sports Ignite. Error occurred. Okay, fine. I don't think that's on here anymore. Shit. They took a lot of this stuff down from their official channel. We might be out of sequence. We'll see where this goes. But this is golly, dude. I'm like scrubbing through this. I cannot believe this is how they showed off this console.
For
Mellow
years
Fellow, thanks for being
now,
a 36
the leading
monther.
edge of interactive TV on Xbox has been.
Am I making any predictions, bets for upcoming events? No, actually. Definitely not for Summer Game Fest because I'll be working at it. But for Wednesday, I've no predictions. I have requests and desires, but no predictions.
Been live sports. We've invented new ways for fans around the world to enjoy the games and teams they love. So we're determined to deliver even more innovation to make Xbox your home for sports. It's my honor to introduce a
Why is this little URL on the bottom of my
game-changing
screen?
partnership
Go away. There we
with the
go.
most popular league in the United States.
Popular league.
This alliance will not only change the fans' viewing experience, but transform the sport itself.
Oh, this shit'll get me muted, dude. We can't even listen to that music. So this was huge. This was huge shit. Oh my God. I think I was actually like really nice to this stuff at the time. Sorry, chat. Who I'm covering right here is Roger Goodell. At the time, commissioner of the NFL. Still commissioner of the NFL. They're in a nondescript locker room, meaning you see an Eagles jersey here, a Saints jersey here, and a Seahawks jersey over here. So they're just in a, you know, like an NFL locker room. And then they have the Xbox One set up there. So they must have shot this recently.
Improve the experience for fans in that stadium.
Microsoft over the last 30 years has brought great
Oh,
technology.
shit. No. You can't play this NFL music. Damn. This shit'll get you muted. You remember that? Turn on subs. Copy that. What am I thinking? Yeah, sorry, Chad. I saw you saying subs, and that means so many things in my life. Here's the whole conference on one vid. Seems to have only one ad. Maybe I'll click that next. And we got the little URL thing happening in the bottom of the screen. I hate that. I'm gonna skip forward through all this shit. I actually can't. You know what I mean? I have no patience for this. It's a 3.5 minute portion of the demonstration, but it's like, it's too long. Do we have an exclusive and a content counter? They said exclusive so much. They've said content so much. Actually, oh, there it is, exclusive. They haven't said exclusive as much as they said content. There's content. Never mind, Chad. They're saying both a lot, clearly. Nice reason. Xbox One is a must-have system for your living room. Golly, dude. They spent so much money. Now, I think this is probably like an overall deal, right? Because at the same time, they're about to do Microsoft Surface, make that the official tablet of the NFL, right? Is the Surface out yet? I don't think it is. So basically, if you have any sort of tablet on the sideline, if you're an NFL coach or player, you have to have a Microsoft Surface. You cannot use an iPad. Do they use content more than experience? Ooh, experience they say a lot too. Yeah. Probably experience would be the #1 most said word. All right, let me look and see this other link. I hate to break it up like this. So this is vg247.com. All right, let me check that out. So basically, the reason we stopped watching on the GameSpot channel is we were getting an ad every 3 minutes. Just brutal. I must have clicked on the wrong thing. That's like 1:40. Full press conference. There it is. Cool. Yeah, it's a little less... The quality is not as good as the other one was, but I'll take it. We're switching to... Oh my god. Hell yeah. Chat, I'll keep subtitles on anyway, right? Those are just nice. Are you ready for Andrew Wilson, chat? Some of these guys we've never seen again, but like sometimes, like some guys like Andrew Wilson hanging on for a long time.
Today marks the beginning of a brand new, broad, strategic partnership between EA and Microsoft. In the months ahead, we will share many of the details of this very special relationship. But for today, I want to start with the world's first look at EA Sports on Xbox One.
No, you're like games? No. Sorry.
Intelligent,
Sorry. No.
dynamic, connected, rich with
Yeah,
emotion,
video quality is
and
much
most
worse here,
importantly,
but we'll take it.
We're developing 4 games for Xbox One that are all of this.
You can't
and
watch this
much
on the
more.
Xbox channel right now.
FIFA, Madden NFL,
Okay.
NBA Live, and UFC.
NBA Live. Did that come out? NBA Live is a series that is just dead. They had like a bad demo and then just canceled the game.
All 4 will be revolutionary, and all 4 will fundamentally change the way you play. Best of all, this new generation will be powered by EA Sports Ignite, an all-new game engine that we're unveiling for the very first
14
time
was the last
today.
one. Good to know.
EA Sports Ignite is designed specifically to help us blur the line between real and virtual. For us, creating a new engine started by examining what defines sports at the highest level.
What are you talking
Instincts
about?
and decision-making, human intelligence, speed and agility.
What are you talking about?
Dynamic environments that impact how the game is played. Living worlds. This is the essence of sports. Let's hear from
This man just pauses and he just says, "Living worlds."
true play emotion. Dynamic environments that impact how the game is played. Living worlds.
It's like it's its own sentence. Can I boost the audio? Hell yeah. It's like it's its own sentence.
Environments that impact how the game is played. Living worlds. This is the essence of sports. Let's hear from some of the best athletes in the world.
The mind
Living
is what makes
worlds.
us all different. You know, everyone can hit the gym, but the way we think is what makes us all individuals.
Golly, that's funny, bro.
These guys, not only are they big and fast,
Living worlds. Yeah, we gotta add that to the soundboard. Actually, that'd be nice.
I gotta pay attention to the way the D line lines up, how the linebackers are shifted over, whether the safeties are rolling down.
Oh my
or
God, they
rolling
have
back,
nothing
whether
to
the
show.
corners are Cover 2, cover 3, cover 4, cover 88. I'd go on for days with that stuff, and it is a really mental game, but you just gotta make sure you don't get psyched out about
Is this RG3?
it.
Casey, thanks for being a 33-monther. What'd you just wake up to?
Cada vez más físico, cada vez más contacto, y creo que
Is Lionel Messi a big deal at this point? 10 years ago, he still has to be. Been 10 years since the reveal of the Xbox One.
de tener una buena preparación física y ser ágil en momentos puntuales para intentar de poder esquivar el contacto físico es.
He was huge at the time. Got it. He's still huge? He's getting in trouble.
And
He's skipping practice to go to Saudi Arabia.
The lower you are, the further
PU.
you go.
Kyrie
You're at
Irving?
full speed. You're at an angle. They can't stay with you.
All right.
I remember walking out to that arena. There's like these black curtains, and there's this guy, Burt Watson, in the back. He's like the hype man. He's like, you know, let's go, baby. It's your time. It's your time.
The wait is finally over.
And the curtains open up, and you just see every.
Something very funny about this one guy walking into an empty arena in his underwear. Why are they showing this?
Curtains open up, and you see everybody. Cameras flashing. It's just a
Living
it's
world.
Such a rush.
Cuando salí ve el ambiente, sobre todo cuando juegas de local y partido grande, es muy lindo. Viví.
Oh my God.
Viví mucho partido de eso, mucho.
Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. You can't show wireframes because it doesn't look any different from what you already have, right? This was, to me, the first not big leap between generations. The 360 to Xbox One, PS3 to PS4 didn't feel huge. And so like this shit is not cutting it. You cannot show this. You should show nothing instead of this, you know?
Mosaico, como se dice, que fueron espectaculares, una sensación muy linda eso.
What we heard there
True player
is that
motion.
sports are as much about your head as your feet or your hands. We've built new technology that allows players in the game to make decisions with 4 times more calculations per second. They'll have a greater field of vision and the ability to make smart decisions with awareness, anticipation, and context. This advanced processing power...
Living Worlds. Living Worlds is right there. Chat. Living Worlds. All right.
Like intelligence. We heard that beating your opponent is about inches and angles.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're delivering 10 times more animation, depth, and detail. This level of fidelity powers how players will plant, pivot, cut with speed.
I'm not sure all this stuff happened, man.
With true player motion. We also heard that athletes are fueled by the roar of the crowd.
Uh-huh.
Our games are now living worlds with 3D crowds, dynamic sidelines, and on Xbox Live, a daily stream of new content that impacts the game as you play.
Okay, so he's talking about crowds, right? He says 3D crowds because at the time, hey, it's typical to see 2D people in the crowds. You want to see 3D crowds. You want to see that. Through the power of Xbox Live, a daily stream of new content that impacts the game as you play. I have no clue what that is, and I bet he's not about to elaborate.
We're inspired by...
Nope. No, don't say packs and stuff, because he's specifically talking about, at that point, that sentence is just talking about crowds. He says, we heard from athletes that the crowds amp them up. So here's what we're adding into the games. Maybe just ads. Yeah, maybe he's just talking about like rolling in ads live. I have no idea what he's talking about.
By the revolutionary Xbox One, and we know gamers will be too. We have much, much more to reveal from across EA very soon, including exclusive content for the most popular mode in the most popular sports game in the world, Ultimate Team in FIFA 14.
I wonder what that was.
And only on Xbox.
FIFA Ultimate Team exclusive content. Fake applause.
Look for more details on that later this year. But
like players? What would be even exclusive to that?
EA Sports
yeah, the card game, basically.
Look and play on Xbox One.
Still a money grab. Yeah, they're still doing that. 10 years later, that's still like the most money they make. All right, this is probably some shit that'll get me in trouble, but they're showing stuff. Okay, all right, here we go. Oh, it's fake shit. No, no, no. Oh my God, no. I cannot believe how fake this is. Watch the camera movement here. No like attempt at making it look real. Nothing, no disclaimer on the bottom of the screen, right? I don't feel like I missed one. Wow. Good crowds, though, yep. We wish, bro. We wish. This is so misleading. Did GT react to this? So back at that time, that wasn't like a thing we did. Back at game trailers when this came out, no, we would talk about it on podcasts and our videos later, but we would not react live. That would be such a weird thing to do.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Please welcome Phil Spencer.
What is his job? Phil Spencer who?
Ever wonder why
Oh,
Lidl's
come
fresh
on
summer
now, come
produce
on now,
is so
come on
affordable?
now. Chad, you said no ads. Come on now. Summer produce? I gotta watch this shit? Come on now. Stop this. You said one ad. Okay, all right. This is your one ad. Oh my God.
We've joined
What an outfit.
forces with the industry's premier
Phil Spencer what?
to bring exclusives, to bring content first to Xbox.
Exclusives. Bring content first.
And to make our platform.
Actually, that's crazy. Talk about how Phil Spencer changed. Do you think he would say that sentence today? This guy hates exclusives and exclusive content first. He hates this shit today.
We've joined forces with the industry's premier publishers to bring exclusives, to bring content first to Xbox, and to make our platform the best place to create.
Lies of P.
Unlike any previous generation. I believe the groundbreaking technology at the heart of Xbox One will broaden the landscape and canvas for the storyteller and enhance the experience for the gamer, making games more immersive, more personal, and more connected than ever before. As the head of Microsoft Studios, I oversee the work of talented creative teams around the globe. These teams are hard at work right now using all the power of Xbox One to build original content and break new ground in game creation and gameplay, to amaze
Content
you and your
sets me
friends and
off,
your
man.
family, and to showcase the unique capabilities of our platform. That means all of you Xbox fans will get more new, innovative games than ever before, along with all your favorite franchises.
Just for context, we're 33 minutes into this hour-long thing where they're finally about to show games. Technically, this EA shit is like the first games, but this is so fake. None of this is actually like games you're looking at. But when Phil Spencer, head of Microsoft Studios, comes out, this is the first gaming moment of this whole thing.
Franchises reimagined for a new generation.
Oh, that's so exciting. That's all anybody wants to hear. All your favorite franchises reimagined for a new generation. That's so exciting to hear.
Let's take a look at one of those blockbuster exclusive franchises now. A franchise that has embodied innovation, quality,
Stop saying
and
franchise.
visual excellence. This is Forza Motorsport 5 running on Xbox One.
Okay. Good pick, though. Yeah, good pick, though. Ooh. They're calling out Gran Turismo there. God, they were already at 5. That's just crazy. It looks good, right? You believe. I simply can't believe. God, I remember looking at this a lot. Yeah, this is very fake. I mean, you know, that's the actual model they use in the game, at least, as opposed to that sports shit. Chat! You said this video has one ad! You said one ad, chat! Come on now. Me in the dumpster. Okay. All right. God damn it. There's no version of this press conference online without ads the whole way through. Crushing me. Crushing me.
Turn 10 Studios have taken the very best of Xbox One to redefine what we can expect.
Dio, thanks for
from a
those
next
bits. I'm not going to use it on a YouTube Premium sub. I
Forza
refuse.
Motorsport 5 will be available
I
at
refuse.
launch, and we can't wait to show you more at E3.
I'm not doing
For many
it.
of us, the thrill of gaming is defined by those first ever game experiences. The first time you earned an achievement. The first time you took your Xbox to a friend's house to play multiplayer in Halo. The first time you painted your car in Forza and traded it online.
Forza.
I've seen how developers are using the magic of the platform to deliver new first ever experiences. Cloud-powered games that change based on the actions of the community. Multiplayer, multi-device gameplay tailored to the unique capabilities of your device. Visuals so real, you'll see the imperfections and effects of time, weather, and wear and tear on the world around you.
Still talking about Forza or just
of the future of gaming from a studio that invented the hallmark gameplay technique bullet time and garnered numerous Game of the Year awards with Max Payne and Alan Wake.
Here we go.
Remedy are world-class storytellers.
Here we go.
They have created a revolutionary entertainment experience that weaves a cinematic action of intense gameplay with the tension and drama of scripted television, creating a world where each has a direct impact on the other. The actions you take and the choices you make shape your experience as the story unfolds. This is Quantum Break.
All right. Experience.
Do you think it's safe where we're going?
Yeah, Peyton, I do.
Okay, sweetheart, let's pack it in.
Hey. What is it that makes you so different?
Are you sure you want to know?
Pretty sure.
Whoa. All right. I actually think what we just saw is kind of cool. There's at least an attempt to awe us there. Do you know what I mean? There's an attempt at awing the audience there. Where I don't feel like we do that as much. But then there's this shit.
When Google Fiber first launched 1 gig, it cost...
Why did you even have the confidence to tell me this video has 1 ad? Where does that confidence comes from? And I can't believe YouTube is just like, here, watch 20 minutes of this, and now I'm going to give you an ad every 2 minutes. This is like it's like watching a movie on the USA Network. You know what I mean? They lure you in. You get to watch a solid half hour with no ads, and then after that, ad. They know you're gonna watch the end of that movie, so they'll give you an ad every 4 minutes. Why don't you use an ad blocker? That's bad manners for if you're a streamer. It's bad manners. I'm deeply upset by this. I can't watch this anymore. I'm too bothered. Let's just skip to the good shit. I'm too disappointed. I'm out. I want to hear Phil Spencer talk some more. Oh, there wasn't much more to see of this. And that's the other thing is I don't want to give YouTube money. I don't want to pay for premium. I'll pay for your premium. I don't want to give it to him. I don't want to give it to him. What are they cheering? They're cheering the first game reveal of the day. This was the first moment that actually deserved cheers. very not in hindsight, pretty bad trailer. I liked that moment, right, of that thing crashing into the bridge, but then like you really have no idea what that game is at this point. Really bad way to demonstrate Quantum Break, honestly.
To jumpstart this new generation of development, Microsoft Studios is investing more than ever in studios around the world to create new and original IP for Xbox One.
He said IP instead of experiences. Huge deal there. Character growth.
In fact, we have more titles in development now than at any other time in Xbox history.
True.
I'm proud to announce that Microsoft Studios plans to release more than 15 exclusive games in the first year of Xbox One.
I bet they did it. They don't do this today. 15 would be wild today. 15 exclusives. I bet they pulled that off the first year of the Xbox One.
8 of which are brand new franchises.
Franchises.
We believe that
I am counting the Kinect games, yeah.
remains the most relevant, most important screen in the home. And Xbox One will make your games and TV
Half of those were
come to
canceled.
life
I bet a few
in
were
ways
canceled.
that haven't been possible until now.
Until
To
now.
tell us more about our mission to transform television, please welcome the head of Xbox Entertainment Studios, Nancy Tellem.
Nancy, tell them. Oh yeah, the Ancient Rome game was sick.
It's really a thrill to be here. During my years at CBS and Warner Brothers.
CBS, come on, subtitles. Chat. Okay, I realize Rise with a Y. Yeah. If you don't live in the U.S., that's not quite as funny. CBS is a widely watched television network. CVS is a drugstore where you would get, cold medicine and window cleaner. This part is on the YouTube channel. I'm just switching back to the Xbox YouTube channel. I'm going home. Back to Xbox. We're going to have our nice visual quality again, too. This is nice. This is nice. Thank you, Xbox YouTube channel. It's weird. They, buried some of this shit. A bunch of this shit they didn't want, anybody to watch ever again.
Thank you, Phil. It's
so much
really
better.
a thrill to be here. During my years at CBS and Warner Brothers, I was fortunate to work with some of the best creative talent in entertainment. Among our many achievements was the CSI franchise and Survivor, television shows that...
Real quick. What's her name? Let's look where she's at right now. Nancy Tellem. Wow, that actually is her name, Nancy Tellem. What are you up to right now, Nancy? She's got a legit resume that makes me think she didn't last there long. All right, so in June 2012, she went to Microsoft. She left the company when the studio shut down October 2014. One year later, her studio got shut down. The Xbox Entertainment Studio was shut down 1 year after this. Then in April of 2015, she became executive chairman and chief media officer for Interlude, a technology company and creator of proprietary technology used in interactive storytelling. Interlude, now known as Eco, is a forefront of offering proprietary online platform using interactivity for customer-led experiences for brands. Okay. So things didn't go up from here is what I'm getting here. Basically, what I'm pulling here is I don't think things went up here for Nancy after Xbox. Well, actually, this is cool as shit. Stand by, chat. After that, in 2015, Tell 'em Who, upon moving to Detroit, saw there wasn't a safe and welcoming space for women in Detroit and Southeast Michigan, launched Base Blue, a nonprofit organization which is committed to help advance economic mobility by providing access, programming, mentorship, and education to underrepresented and under-resourced women and non-binary individuals. In October 2021, Base Blue opened its doors in Detroit, Michigan as an accessible space that fosters connection, educational training, and leadership programming, and culturally enriching experiences. All right. Nancy, tell him Big W, exactly. Hell yeah. And it's still around. Yeah. Base Blue. B-A-S-B-L-U-E. Still around. Hell yeah. Okay, Nancy, you won me back. So Nancy did her time with this shit, right? She made this money. They shut down her studio. But then she, like, used her wealth for good. So I'm cool with Nancy. I won't see any more Nancy slander. We got a Vimeo link? Yeah, let me check that out. Lowen Rafflecopter. Thanks for being a 36-monther. It's still kind of low quality.
Arena, there's like these black curtains.
Yeah, I'd rather just watch it here on the Xbox channel.
To be here. During my years at CBS and Warner Brothers,
Stop
I was
saying
fortunate
CBS.
to work with some of the best creative talent in entertainment. Among our many achievements was the CSI franchise and Survivor, television shows that offer proof that innovation is about breaking the rules and betting on the power of invention. Today, we stand at the threshold of another great era of groundbreaking television. Xbox is expanding the canvas and conceiving a whole new art form.
They said canvas
for the
so many
creator,
times.
For the viewer, for the community, and the industry. Until now, the television viewing experience has been a one-way street for the viewer. But now that's about to change. TV on Xbox will immerse you, enabling you to virtually...
She's also the most confident speaker we've heard so far. Nancy knows how to deliver.
Jump into the action whenever you desire. For the first time ever, TV will
Living
be
worlds.
truly personalized.
Maybe less confident
to your
than Andrew
tastes
Wilson. Fair
and your
enough.
needs,
Fair enough.
providing recommendations with amazing precision. And only on Xbox will TV become social in ways unknown to us today, driven and shaped by the community of tens of millions on Xbox Live. And this is only Act One. At this very moment, our talented teams in Los Angeles, Seattle, Vancouver, and London are using the magic and science of Xbox to rethink dramas, comedies, competition shows.
Think of all the money they're
sports,
spending right now.
Live events,
Oh my
and
God.
digital shorts.
Oh.
And one of our first and most important projects starts close to home. Halo, one of the foundations on...
I think another thing that actually was produced was that weird, bad documentary about the ET cartridge. I think that was Xbox Entertainment Studios who made that. You remember that? The landfill E3 cartridge documentary that just turned out to be kind of shit in the end? I feel like they produced some things, but what I'm thinking about as she talks about this is that Microsoft was giving them a lot of money, and then most of these projects fizzled out and died. The ET dump, I believe, but at the end of that documentary, they pull out a bunch of Atari carts out of a bunch of boxes. So it's not just ET. It's mostly not ET. And it's not nearly as big as they said it would be. Oh, we have a Wikipedia article. Atari Game Over was the documentary. Oh, this is a shoot. This is a very short list. Here's what her studio ended up producing in that 1 year. Every Street United, a reality sports show. I have no recollection of this. Halo Nightfall, a drama in 5 episodes, and they're like half-hour long. Films, Atari Game Over, can't recommend it. And then specials, Bonnaroo 2014 Live Festival Experience and Miss Teen USA 2014. Blake 7 remake. These are the canceled programming. Conker's Big Break. Man, that could have been something. You could absolutely make a Conker live action series. Humans, a sci-fi series. Halo. Yeah, dude. Halo took 10 years. Halo took 10 years. You went to that Bonnaroo. That's wild. And then Street Dreams. Wait. Oh, that's Every Street United. What is this Street Dreams? Biography? Of whom? Of Nas? Xbox One is getting a biographical show about Nas. All right. Hard for me to imagine Nas selling out in that way, honestly. Poor Nas. Nah, he's, you know what? I'm sure he was fine when his Xbox One original series got canceled. I'm sure he was okay. Yeah, so it's interesting they say Halo outright canceled programming. You know what I mean? Like the one that's on Paramount Plus, I think had a very different team from that series that they're talking about right here. Sorry, wrong thing.
Which Xbox was built has been played for billions of hours by tens of millions of fans. Please welcome my friend and head of 343 Industries, Bonnie Ross.
And after 10 years, it's probably still just tens of millions.
Thank you, Nancy. For me, Halo has always been more than...
All right, I feel bad making fun of Bonnie, right? But this is 100% transitioning off Thank You, Nancy. For me, is like high school play sort of acting. For me...
Thank you, Nancy. For me, Halo has always been more than a game. It's an amazing experience.
But they're directed this way. They have corporate training for this.
Connected sci-fi universe.
They had like they've been trained to speak this way.
Hundreds of stories.
Damn, Nancy has to stand there this whole time.
We tell these stories through our games, our novels, and most recently, our award-winning web series, Forward Unto Dawn. At 343, we put a lot of thought into how we want to evolve storytelling on Xbox One. As a huge fan of television shows like Breaking Bad, Band of Brothers, and my personal favorite, Game of Thrones, it's been inspiring to see television become a medium to bring the scope and scale of ever more ambitious worlds and adventures to life. I'm excited by the potential of merging the storytelling magic of television with the interactive innovation of Xbox One.
So I think that's really interesting, actually. What's Game of Thrones? Is it good? It's my favorite show. They would do this a lot. I think at E3 it's somebody's favorite show too. A lot of what they're admitting here is that film and TV here, right? They're just saying TV is more prestigious than video games. TV is better than video games at delivering storytelling, is what they're saying. That's the message I'm picking up here. You know what I mean? And so I get what Chad's talking about, like TV, right? Is the takeaway they got from this thing. And like, hell yeah, they're talking about like how important like your television is in your room and like how important Price is Right is. But also like, I forgot how much like, even, I mean, Sony is at this point too with their power shit. TV as not on the desk. If you want to come here, you can. All right. They're puffing up TV. When you mention like Breaking Bad and Band of Brothers, you're talking about like prestige TV. And they're like, we want to be at that level.
So, today, along with Nancy, I'm thrilled to announce a live-action Halo television series. Created in partnership with...
It says, wake up, John. I did not realize that. The screen says, wake up, John. And they put a period there. Wake up, John.
Live-action Halo television series. Created in partnership with 343 Industries.
John's Master Chief.
And one of the best storytellers of all time, Mr. Steven Spielberg.
We are really excited to bring the world of Halo to Xbox as a premium television series. Thanks, Bonnie. Now, before I leave, there's one more piece of news that I'd like to share.
They did it.
For years now, the
Oh,
leading...
shit. Do you know why that was awkward? I'm on the official Xbox channel right now. They cut him out. They snipped Steven Spielberg from their YouTube channel. Okay.
Edge of interactive TV on Xbox has been live sports. We've invented new ways for fans around the world to enjoy the games and
He got
teams they
snipped.
love.
Maybe by
So
request.
we're determined to deliver even more
Hey, can you cut me
innovation
out of
to
that?
make Xbox your home for sports.
Go ahead and cut me out of that video. Yeah, he probably did insist.
A game-changing partnership with the most popular league in the United States.
Popular league.
This alliance will not only change the fans' viewing experience.
All right, and then this one we saw. This is the whole NFL shit. Roger Goodell, we see you, buddy. Still doing his shit. Still doing his shit. And then Nancy's done. Okay, let me see what's next on this. I don't remember what else is in this presentation. All right, nothing else is on this. So let me see. Let me check out that Vimeo link. It's not good quality, so we're gonna look at some nasty, grainy shit. But let's at least see what they got on there still. All right, so we're back here. Yeah, Jeffy Tonti, we finished Star Wars. That's all wrapped. Good game. Yeah, so this is the quality we got now.
Along with all your favorite franchises.
Quantum Break, Nancy, Roger Goodell. What comes after that? More Don Matrick?
Carry into the next
that you'll find only on Xbox.
A little louder.
And it will also change the game for coaches and players through Microsoft technology on the sideline. The NFL on Xbox, just one more reason Xbox One is a must.
Hold up, brother. What are you saying?
This partnership will redefine NFL experiences for the fan through exclusive and interactive content that you'll find only on Xbox.
Holy shit. Once, chat, I'm going to make you listen to that sentence one more time. Listen to what that man is saying.
This partnership will redefine NFL experiences for the fan through exclusive and interactive content that you'll find only on Xbox.
We got the trifecta. We got exclusive, we got experience, and we got content. In one damn sentence. The whole trifecta.
And it will also change the game for coaches and players through Microsoft technology on the sideline.
No, it won't.
Change the game for coaches and players through Microsoft technology on the sideline.
Oh, he's talking about the Surface. He's talking about the Surface. The Surface is yet to come. He's not talking about the Xbox. He's talking about Microsoft technology. Yeah. He made a distinction there. He did not say Xbox. He said Microsoft technology will change the sideline. And yeah, that's actually true.
The NFL on Xbox, just one more reason Xbox
Do we need
One
more volume?
is a must-have system for your living room.
Can I show the Jeff interview?
I want
No.
to thank you for
I
joining
do not have the
us
rights
today.
to show that.
We have an ambitious vision for Xbox One to become the all-in-one system for
Surface
every
deal is a year
living
later,
room.
but I feel like that's what he's talking
The one
about.
system you're going to use and love every single day, the place where your games, TV, and entertainment come alive. Today, you've seen how we're transforming TV experiences. We've shared the magic and science behind our system, and you've tasted a new generation of games powered by Xbox One.
Tasted.
We've welcomed Steven Spielberg to the Halo universe with the Halo TV series and celebrated
You fucking
an
wish.
historic partnership
You
with the
fucking
NFL.
wish.
I'm pleased to announce that we'll be launching Xbox One
Wow.
around the world later this year.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought they had a release date already. That'd be crazy. Again, this is this time 10 years ago.
But this is just the beginning. We can't wait to share the next chapter of our story in a couple of weeks at E3. There, you'll be seeing an incredible lineup of blockbuster games, including many exclusives that you'll find only on Xbox One. As we set our sights to the future, I'd like to leave you today by presenting a world premiere from one of gaming's great franchises.
Ooh?
They helped define excellence on Xbox 360.
Oh?
They found their home with our Xbox Live community.
Okay.
And they are the #1 series in games today and one of the biggest franchises in entertainment history.
Whoa.
And just like on Xbox 360, all downloadable content for Call of Duty will launch exclusively first on Xbox One.
I'm sorry. I gotta watch it again now knowing it's Call of Duty. But, like, he's so stoked. God, he's so stoked to tell you this.
And one of the biggest franchises in entertainment history.
He's not wrong.
And just like on Xbox 360, all downloadable content for Call of Duty will launch exclusively first on Xbox One.
Ghosts this year. Yeah, with the launch of the new gen systems, I think it is Ghosts. And you're right, yeah,
Please
Sony just paid a bigger
Activision
paycheck for it
Publishing
a few years
CEO,
later.
Eric Hirschberg.
Thank you,
Eric
Don.
Hirschberg, a musician,
It's great
we
to
learned.
be here.
We listened to this guy's
This is a
music.
huge day, not just for gaming, but for all of entertainment. Now, just to be clear, I am the last human speed bump standing between you and seeing the world premiere of the next generation of Call of Duty up on that screen in a couple of minutes. So knowing my audience as I do, I'm going to try to get to it as fast as possible. I think everyone was expecting us to play it safe this year and simply make Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. But we didn't want to do the safe thing. We wanted to do the right thing. And that meant eliminating as many creative restrictions as possible so that our developers could create an entirely new Call of Duty for the next generation. And that's exactly what we're going to deliver with Call of Duty Ghosts.
This is fun to watch in
An entirely
hindsight.
new world, an entirely new narrative, an entirely new cast of characters, all built on our new next-gen Call of Duty engine. Call of Duty set the gold standard for first-person action in the current gen, and make no mistake, we're going to do it again with Call of Duty Ghosts for the next gen.
I think the engine is the same, though, right?
Inside our iconic studio, Infinity Ward, capturing the creative process as the vision for this game is unfolded. And we wanted you to be the first to go behind the scenes and take a look at what they've been up to.
It's like still like a hyper-modified Half-Life engine at this point, I feel like. Source.
Here at Infinity Ward, we've had a great time crafting the benchmark of the modern-day shooter.
Where's Mark Rubin? Same engine, yeah. Where's Mark Rubin today? It's not Source engine. It's the Quake 3, a hyper-modified Quake 3 engine. Good shit, chat.
Current gen. And we're really excited that we get to be the studio that brings Call of Duty into the next generation. We have a whole new story with brand new characters, completely new world, and this is powered by a new next-gen engine that gives us amazing graphic fidelity and really innovative new ways to play the game.
He's at Ubisoft now? That's funny.
So what we wanted to do is create a cast of characters that you really felt more emotionally attached to.
This
We
is
had the
such a
opportunity
bummer.
to work with Stephen Gaghan. This is the guy that won an Oscar for writing Traffic. He wrote and directed Syriana.
What they really wanted in this game, in Call of Duty Ghosts, is they wanted...
All right, I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm about to IND Gaghan here. No, give me the IMDb, dude. Okay, so he did Syriana in 2005, right? Traffic was 2000. In 2016, he was a director for a movie called Gold. And then in 2020, he wrote and directed what movie, chat? What movie did this man write and